All right, Chad, this is our new house. Can this open, by the way? Yeah, there we go. Open for business. Open for business. All right, Chad. Now, I need some way to make money. I need some way to make money. And then, yeah, I can end the poll. And then I want to pay back the rest of the loan. The gate opening was a must for me. Me too. Me too. It felt like we really bought it. So this is our first one. I need some way to make money. And then I'm paying the rest back to the pool. So the less money we keep, the better. Because everybody, basically, the more of this loan we keep, the more money we owe them every month. So the less we can keep, the better. Now, what do we realistically need to do to prep this little field here? We need to cut down the trees. We need to plow it. And then we would need some way to plant it, right? A 9RX. Let's go check out the hand tools. So we're going to start with a few hand tools. And we're going to go from there. Now, luckily, this is right beside us. So we don't have to drive too far. We don't have a truck yet. So, hand tools are the only way we're going to do this. Now, pushable items, we're going to need... I think we're going to need a bale cart, to be honest with you. We're going to buy that. We're going to need a grain cart. I think that's reasonable to have. We're going to need... I'm going to put the forklift in just because I think we are going to need it at some point. Hand cultivator, hand plow. 2 meters versus 1.2 meters. Yeah. So we're going to go... Oh, I mean, we're going to need a hand plow, right?
Spirit Chronic just cheered 245
hand plow.
bits. What do you think about this rule? Each field need to be attached or near each other.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Does all of our farm need to be attached? It's not really realistic, but... Okay, and then we need to figure out what we're planting to start. We need to figure out what we're planting. Ooh, if we're smart, we'll cut the grass. I feel like we should start with a certain amount of money. I don't know what we're going to need from this yet. You know what? We don't need to pay anything until... Basically until... We don't need to pay anything until we... Until the first month. So we can hold on to this loan for a little bit, figure out what we're doing, and then go from there. We're also going to need a chainsaw, which we will go get. So let's get our hand cart out there first, because I think the first thing we're going to need to do is we're going to need to cut. Trees. I know the animations are goofy. I should go in first person mode. So I have to look at the animations. Mugs, thank you for the 3 to 5 streak. I'd say grass for the hand baler. Ooh, the hand baler. And we bale this grass. What do we do with these trees? Do we have anywhere to sell wood? Ooh, we gotta be careful because I don't want to have to ship wood halfway across the map. You did see manual push mowers. Okay, so we can do something with this grass. Let me just see. I need to see what we can do with wood real quick, because wood may not be an option. Okay, wood we can sell. We can sell wood. We can also sell wood chips, which is a better deal. We should have grabbed the axe for the trees, you're right. Did you save it yet? No, do I need to? I have autosave on. Do we want the axe? I feel like, you know what, Sweet? You might have been correct. The axe might have made more sense because a chainsaw is so expensive right now. Maybe there's an axe in hand tools. Just give me one sec. Let's see if there's anything in here. Oh, there is a manual baler. Forage wagon. Okay, it's doable. But we don't have a bale wrapper. We can make hay, though. Yeah. Chainsaw is a hand tool. Yeah, I think it's expensive, though, right? Oh, chainsaws are 1,000. I'll go get the axe. I do have an axe mod. I just didn't put it in because I wasn't sure if it was cheating or not. But I think with the scale that we're starting, it does fit in really well. Oh, man. Okay, give me a second. If I can get it. Use then sell. Use the chainsaw, then sell the chainsaw. That's funny. Okay, hold on. I messed up. The firewood mod. Isn't that one not balanced very well? I don't really want to go with production mods or sales mods because I do find that they're kind of BS, to be honest with you. Okay, hold on. I messed up. I have to go back. I was using the controller. Alt F4 rage. Yeah, exactly. Stock the wood by your house. You need them during the winter. I love it. Okay. I'm going to name this save as well. It's less than 2K. Yeah, that's kind of my problem, is that shouldn't be less than 2K, right? Like there are things in the mods in this game that will ruin your save. And productions that are insanely cheap but really rewarding they're going to ruin your save. So we want to keep this as balanced as possible. I'm really leaning towards not ever using any production mods and just see where we could get with this. Okay, so let's buy an axe. First things first. What are you doing in the save for productions? I don't really know. Okay, axe first. 50 bucks. That's an expensive axe, to be honest with you. 50 bucks for an axe? That's insane. Okay. So we want to cut down the trees that... Really gotta make it so you can run with the axe. I know that's unsafe, but... Can we... So I just want to see if we can cut these down. I wish there was a maple syrup mod, dude. That would be so good. That'd be so good. Are these ours? These are not ours. So the ones on this edge... Those aren't ours. The ones on the inside should be. Okay, so we don't have to cut down as many trees as I thought. Let's start with this one because it looks less like a nightmare than the others. And we want to cut as low as we can. There we go. And then we just want to get rid of any branches here, which... Ooh, is this going to work like a chainsaw with branches? Yes, it will. Okay. We're going to take all these branches off. Really important that we do this process correctly, because otherwise this is going to be a nightmare to handle. And then, should we chip these or... Hi, Miles. Welcome over to Twitch. Canadian Phoenix Phonics modding is making a maple syrup mod currently. No way. That's awesome. I would check that out for sure. If it's good. If it's not just like an orchard that spawns pallets, I'm in. Okay. And then, oh, should we chip this? Is there a cheap way to chip this though? I feel like wood chippers. Yeah, like I'm not going to spend $5,000 on a chipper. I mean, here's the oh, I don't have a tractor to run it. It can't even run on its own. Do you know how expensive it would be to chip these? Rent the chipper. I do it in real life every year. I don't think we're going to make $5 grand back chipping this. Honestly, I think you can loan it for a day. We could. I don't think we're going to make the money back. Look how few trees we have. And those trees on the back don't count. So it's like that tree that we cut, this one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. And then we could cut the ones on our property too. No, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good. I think we need to sell it. We could stack it by our house, but I want to see if we make enough money to buy more hand tools and then I can pay back this loan. So I actually do want... Oh, is there anything we can plant? Yeah, we can do our grass. Okay. I'm going to sell it. Yeah, there's only like 6 trees. We're not going to make the money back. I'm going to sell it so we can cut this grass, okay? And then we can use it to make more hand tools. So... Will this even fit? All right, what do we have to do so this fits? We can't go with very big cuts here. Like, we got to go that big maximum. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Dot. I appreciate that. Get the Vermio chipper. There are some cheap chippers on the mod hub, but I think it's going to be better if we just sell it. We sell it whole meal like this. Your comment got picked up by Automod. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't like the word, the red word that you used. I'm not even sure if I'm allowed to say it. To me, it's fine, but that's okay. Anthony, thank you for that follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Oh, man, we should have cut the grass first or something. Ooh, maybe we should cut the grass first. Wait. Chat, would it be easier to deal with these logs if I cut the grass first and dealt with that? Because I've got to like fish through the long grass. I have to fish through the long grass in order to see what I'm doing here. Why don't we just cut? Easier to find. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's stack this tree up. And then I'm actually going to cut the grass first so I can see what I'm doing. No, Neptune, it's not an offensive word. I think some people just use it like in a bullying way. So Twitch mods it by default. I don't actually care if you use it. Max and Esteban, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Okay. Okay, let's get this tree onto the handcart first. Then we'll cut the grass so that, whoa. Cut the grass so this is a little easier. See, if I cut the grass, I wouldn't have to worry about that. My God. We're gonna be running into wood while we cut the grass at this rate. Yeah, it'll be easier to get rid of stumps and everything then too. Get on there. This is gonna be, what's this gonna be, like a couple $100 worth of wood? But that's okay, right? Because that's what we need. Okay, chat, I'm gonna take a little bit of a risk. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to buy what we need to cut and sell the grass, and then I'm paying back the loan. And we'll have to work with whatever that is. Whatever that makes it. I mean, we may be making $100 at a time, but the hand tools, they're a couple $100 each. So if we're making, you know, $100 a season, which is insane to say. If we're making $100 a season, we can still buy more equipment off that. I'm going to buy what we need for grass, and then I'm paying back the rest of the loan. Yeah. I'm also curious to see what we make off this. I might sell this too. I might take this to sell, and then we'll go buy hand tool stuff.
Stocky1 just resubscribed at tier 1 for 3 months.
That real quick. What the heck? Stocky, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in. And Usher, thank you for that follow on Twitch as well. Anyone know the map? The map is Gnadenthal. GNA. It's the Canadian, or one of the Canadian maps set in Manitoba. It's pretty good. I have it spelled on the Twitch as well if you're looking for it. Okay. Is that all the wood? You guys see more wood in there? Oh, there's one. Right at our feet. Okay. We cannot afford to miss any wood. This stuff is too valuable. It's like solid gold, dude. Okay. I think that's good. That's good. Okay. We're taking this. We're taking this. Off to... So where is this sale point? So it's just up the road. It's over here. Blumengart Exports. We're going, dude. Does this map look Canadian to you? Yeah, this is a very Canadian looking map, to be honest with you. We have a lot of space like this in Canada. This is in Manitoba specifically, and this is pretty accurate. I have lived in places that look like this, so this is pretty good. Other side of the map, thank God it's not. It's still quite a task to take it where we have to take it, but it's up this road. Oh my God, dude. We're gonna need a what do you call it? Oh my God, a truck pretty soon. Geraldine Poon, thanks for the follow. I loved you in Schedule 1. NB, thank you for the follow. Max Esteban, thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Ever, thank you for the hearts. Miles, thank you for the 7 roses and the heart on TikTok. Pete, thank you for the heart on TikTok as well. Miles, thank you for the follow on Twitch. For those who don't check, we're going to Country Never Seen Before in SnowRunner Roadcraft. Oh yeah, that's right. We are getting a new SnowRunner DLC. That's really exciting. I'm trying to avoid some spoilers on that one myself. Why is he pushing the pull cart? That's actually a good question. Do you think he'll automate, like if I use it properly? Nah, I think he's determined to push it. He's determined to push it, okay? Don't worry about it. He wants to push it for some reason. I don't know why. He kind of runs like you. How dare you? Look how stiff you look. I run way nicer than that. Also, you've never seen me run. You've never seen me run. How dare you? Okay, this is where we sell the wood. Where exactly do we sell the wood? I would not be able to get that much wood through the ditch like that, but that's okay. I think we can just put it right here. I think right here is where we go, but he's not getting sick running. I don't get sick while running either. All right, that is $363. I know that doesn't seem like much money, but $363 is a lot of money for us. Just undo those straps real quick. So that's like That's a whole new tool that we could buy. Okay, I'm pretty confident that we can buy the stuff we need for grass, buy the stuff we need for cultivate. And no, we did. Well, I think I already bought the cultivating stuff. We're going to buy the stuff we need for grass, and then I'm paying back the loan. And then whatever we have left, we have left. And I'd really like to make it the goal to pay back the loan entirely, so it's not costing us anything per month. Sparx, you're supposed to follow the law and proceed to run where you have no road. Wait. You can walk your handcart without a road? What are you talking about? It's not illegal. Think I need a license for my handcart, dude? Look at this thing. No way. No way. This is totally fine. Sparx, you never run anywhere except for the refrigerator or the bathroom. Oh my God. I will have you know I can run for a solid 8 seconds, almost 9 seconds. All right? I would do okay in a fire, I think, as long as I was almost outside by the time the fire started. You got a license for that handcart? What is this? Britain? No, I don't need a license for my handcart. There's my license for the handcart right here. All right, Neptune? This is America, damn it. Well, actually, this is Canada. Okay, it's Canada, damn it. So, like, kind of in between the two, but we still don't need a license for a handcart. It just has to be a semi-automatic handcart. And then you don't need a license for it or something like that. I don't know. I don't read the law. Mike, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Sparx, I have a problem with roadcraft. I'm stuck in sunken last missions. How do I complete them? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's been so long since I played Sunken Buddha. I'm not sure. Okay, so let's bring this handcart back to the house. Or back to where we will be doing the house. And then we need a way to cut all this grass. And we should cut all the grass, right? Like everything on our property. It's so funny the way he holds that. All right. Okay, I need a way to cut this grass. And then I'd like to make as much money as we can here. I'm just not really sure how.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the Sparkies.
Fractal, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Those went to Red Dead, Nazgul, That One Rock Dude, Gutter Rabbit, and Poncho the Driver. I appreciate you. Fractal, welcome in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. All right, that's a cultivator, so that's not going to help us here. What we need is a way to cut the grass for sure. Did you guys see a hand mower? The grass roller, that might be handy. You guys saw a hand mower here? Hand mower, vegetable harvester, push mower, manual mulcher. What does that do? Oh, that's for crop stubble. I get it. Manual windrower, manual tedder. That's awesome. And a manual baler. It does come with a baler. Okay, that looks like very homemade, but I love it. Okay. So we know we're going to push it for sure. We're going to buy that. I'm not leasing any equipment. We're going to try and buy as much of it as we can since it's so cheap. Okay. We're going to mow all this grass. I wonder if this could use GPS. Oh, it's not a real field, so I can't use GPS, but that's okay. Now, chat. After we do this, what do we do with this grass? Should we turn it into... Because it's probably better off as hay than it is as grass, right? So grass sells for $121 per 1,000 liters. And hay... If I knew what I was doing... Oh, hay is a... Hold on. I think hay is technically a product. So you have to buy the GPS attack. Oh, that's our other rule. Oh my God, we're not allowed to use GPS. Chat, I forgot about this. We came up with a new rule for this save. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, hay is definitely better. Okay, so we're gonna turn it into hay. A rule for this save is that we are only allowed to use GPS on vehicles that actually have GPS. So what that means, I'll show you right now.
Fractal Energic gifted a tier 1 subscription to Rupstizer.
We would not be allowed to use GPS on this because there is no physical GPS unit on this tractor. To use GPS, we have to buy a tractor that actually has a mounted GPS unit. So that would be something like this. So that little yellow box or white box circle thing on the back, that's a GPS unit. We could use GPS on this tractor. We could not use GPS on this tractor. This one does not have a GPS unit. We could use it on this one. That's got a GPS unit. We could... Actually, I wonder about this one. We could not use GPS on this, so this does not have a GPS unit. So the vehicle actually has to have a GPS unit for us to, basically for us to do it. Wait till you harvest a lavender field. Those bales are massive. Lavender? I wasn't even aware lavender was a thing. Okay, so we want to cut as much of this as we can. Thank God it's like relatively fast. We're going to cut as much of this as we can. And then we're going to tent it and turn it into hay. And I don't know how much money we're going to make off this. Probably not a lot. But again, it's not really important. Okay, so wait. I'm going to do this loan thing right now. And Beppo, thank you for the follow. Fractal, thank you for that extra gifted sub over to Rupsidor. Dude, that was super nice. Thank you for doing that. What the heck? Okay. Hand tools. I just want enough to make hay, and then that's it.
Just subscribed with Prime.
And then pay back the rest.
To use
so,
my
hand
Bezos
tools.
Bucks sub MB Sparx.
Neptune, thank you for using your Bezos Bucks sub, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for doing that for 2 months as well. Okay. So, okay. Hold on. I'm flustered and mixed up. So to make money out of this, the only thing we're gonna need. Is we need our cultivator, which we got. Actually, we don't even need that. We need our... I don't need a grass roller to make money. I don't need it to make money. Only what we need. We're gonna use a baler. Tree pruner, push mower, mulcher, no. I'm gonna need a tedder, so I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna need a windrower as well, probably. We're gonna do that. Buy a windrower for 150. We're gonna buy... Are we doing bales? Probably bales, right? Rather than forage. We're gonna do bales. And then that's it. I don't need anything else. Last check before I pay back the loan. Are we done? Do we need any more equipment, or can I make a living off of like less than $1,000 worth of equipment? I'm gonna pay back the rest, but I want to make sure I have a wagon. I have a little hand cart. Reasonably. How are you lifting bales? I got a pallet jack if I need it for the bales. These bales I think will be hand liftable. But I'll show you what I have so far. Okay, we have a thing for cutting grass. We have a cart for moving bales. It's a bale cart. We have a manual baler that will let us turn hay into bales. We have a windrower. We have a cultivator. We have a pallet jack. We have a tedder that lets us turn it into hay. And then we have a grain cart. I don't think we actually need the grain cart. I think I could skip grain cart, to be honest with you. I think I could sell that. $50, okay. The rest of this, the cultivator I don't need either. I should be buying the cultivator on my own. I will eventually need it, but at this moment, I think I should have to earn the cultivator myself. Yeah, the plow, we'll sell that too. Okay. That's all we need. I don't need a seeder. Technically, I don't even need the windrower, but I don't need a seeder. Okay. Here we go. Now I'm going to pay back the rest of the loan, and we're going to see what we're actually starting with today. So, finances. $850. So I have $850 left, and I have a $29,000 loan. I can only pay the loans down in like chunks of 5,000. $29,000 a month is how much of a loan? Like, how much am I going to have to pay? If $1 million is 5,000, not very much, right? Like a few $100 a month is all I'm paying, which is fine. I think we can offset that. Okay. I think we'll be okay. I have a $29,000 loan from the house. Well, I mean, what could we do to pay off? We'll see. We only have to pay that when we sleep. So what we could do is we could try and make as much money as we can out of this. Try and get even on our loan. And then go from there. The sooner we could get even on the loan, the better, to be honest with you. What's the current interest rate? Pretty good. Like it's actually really solid. So I think we'll be okay. 145 a month, is that what it is? Oh, that's doable. We can offset 145 a month for sure. And then we just have to figure out where the edge of our property is. I think about here. Wheel's gonna have to be 100% straight. Okay. I think about there. Well, I'll see how much it'll let me cut off to the other side. I'll see how far it lets me go this way too. It says I don't own these trees. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we can cut to about there. How much of this would it let us cut? Ooh, nice. I mean, every bit is gonna count. A little further over. To there, give or take. Yeah, every little bit of grass is gonna help us out. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm gonna cut that other little piece over there. There is a manual parsnip harvester, but I'm staying away. I'm staying away from parsnips, dude. You can't make me farm parsnips. You can't make me do it. Do you have a shovel to pick up grass? I have a, I'm going to bale it. I'm going to bale it. That's actually a good point, but I'm going to bale the grass for this one. Okay, and then that's like the corner of our property. So you know what? I'm not going to mess around with these trees because it's just going to take too long. So what I'll do is I'll just cut right along these trees like this. And then we'll just come back and we'll pick it all up. We'll ted it. We'll ted it and bale it from here. Why is my mower not cutting? It's the same as yours, but not working. Oh, you got to turn it on. So imagine that it is a vehicle and you have to turn it on and activate the cutting basically. So for this one, I have to turn it on as if it's an implement and then it will, and then it'll cut. Oh, look at that. We get right up along the road. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, beautiful. Not a single missed blade of grass. Okay. That's not grass. That's grass. That's grass. Don't worry. That is grass. I mean, some of it's tree flowers. And listen, it's going to turn into hay. It's going to turn into Sparky's premium hay. Okay. They're going to be clamoring for this. And then we should see if we could cut the house too. Not the house, but like the grass at the house as well. Because the idea is we want to make as much money in the first month as possible. The more we can pay down on that loan, the better shape we would be in. And then, or maybe the smart thing would actually be to take a small hit on the loan, plow this, and turn it into field grass. Because field grass, we could start fertilizing it and rolling it, and it would get us a lot more yield than this meadow grass would. So maybe rather than aiming to pay back the loan right away, we should see if we could plant this as field grass again instead. I think we would make more money in the long run than we would trying to pay back the loan. I mean, I really want to pay back the loan as soon as possible because it feels so good to not have any loan, but yeah, I think field grass might be the move. So what did you start with? So we started with, I think land number 12. So the map is Gnadenthal. For those who want to copy along, basically. I saw that spot that I missed. The map is Gnadenthal. It's a Manitoba, Canada map. I started with all of the hand tool grass equipment, which you get from the push tools mod. And then I started with this piece of land. I did have to take out a loan to do it, so I didn't get anything for free. But we are going to have to pay back that loan for... It's mostly the land. Like the hand tools, we're pretty much going to pay back. By the time that we sell all these trees, we'll have paid off the hand tools pretty much. But the land is going to take us some time to pay off. Yeah, I believe the map is on console. I am unsure about the push machines. Is anybody able to check? If anybody's at home, are you able to check if the push tools mod is... Let me get the exact name for you so we can double check. So I do want to know. Push pack is correct. Yes, they are. Okay. So the hand tools mod is on console as well. I'm not committed to only using console mods, but I do try because I know a lot of people like to play along at the same time on console as well. So I'll try my best to stick to console mods. And then precision farming. Oh, precision farming. Okay, chat, I'm gonna need some actual help here. Precision farming. I don't want to know everything about precision farming yet, but what do I need to know for this grass? Like what is precision farming going to change about my little grass operation here compared to base game? I've never used precision farming before. I know about it vaguely. What do I need? Go to help menu. It's pretty clear. Okay, let's just see if there's anything that we need to know for... it says precision farming. Oh my god, dude. Soil types we don't have any choice on, so soil types don't matter. Soil sampling we're not going to do right now. Oh god. Tram lines. Oh no. Subsidy, cover crop subsidy. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay, anyways. Look at slurry tag. Okay, no, that's not going to help me right now. None of that's going to help me right now. I think it shouldn't change too much now until we get to fertilizing this. So rolling may not get us our maximum yield. Like in base game, if you just roll the grass, you get your maximum yield. I am assuming we're going to have to care about fertilizer a little bit. So we'll be okay. No, I think we'll be all right. I don't mind you guys telling me stuff about precision farming. Like usually I try and avoid spoilers, but for precision farming, I think it's okay. I don't mind if you guys give me some information about that. But just related to what we're doing now, I don't think we need to care much, do we? Jacob, thanks for the share on TikTok. Helge, thank you for the share. James and Titty Boy, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Do you play Farm Sim 22? No. Once Farm Sim 25 came out, I played Farm Sim 25. It's just a way better game, dude. Yeah, I haven't even touched Farm Sim 22 since this came out. Okay, I could probably just do long lines now, but get as close to these trees as we can. I don't want to miss any grass. We can not miss a blade of grass. Okay, well, I missed that blade of grass. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, hold on. It's gonna get messy, but we have to ted it anyways, so it doesn't really matter. You can't play Farm Sim 25 because you're on PS4? Then play Farm Sim 22. That's okay. You just asked me if I played Farm Sim 22, and I do not. I play Farm Sim 25. Whoa. How long are you guys stream for today? So we're gonna stream for 4 hours today. 5 hours today. Now, normally Tuesdays are the day of the week where we play a new game at the end of stream. That's not going to happen today. I really want to dedicate this stream entirely towards this new save. So we're going to see how far we get. And so we're going to skip that. That series is called Tuesday. Usually we do that every Tuesday, but this week we're just going to skip it. And we're going to dedicate this stream entirely towards this this new playthrough instead. Nuno, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. Shouldn't change anything unless you make it a field. So am I better off? Here's the question then, chat. With precision farming, am I better off making it a field or am I better off leaving it as meadow? Because I was going to make this a field and plant field grass instead, especially since it lets me get rid of all these bushes and then I don't have to look at them anymore. Get rid of these stumps, dude. How you finding the hand tools? Some Modder did an update to improve their physics, but haven't touched them. Physics-wise, they're great. I've got no problem with the physics. Like they work just like a small implement. I don't know what could be changed about the physics. The animations are a little bit goofy, but given the fact that there really isn't animations for stuff like this in the game, like that, like when I turn all the way like that, obviously that looks a little silly, but like, who cares? Who cares? If you don't like looking at it, play in first person. That's like the only thing. In terms of performance and physics, they work perfectly fine. I'm assuming there's grass under here. I can't really see it, but I'm just going to cut it as if there is. Whoa. Okay. Nobody ever plays Farm Sim 22. Wish people would. I mean, once the new games come out, people move over to the new games, to be honest with you. It's just how it goes. Like, why would I play the worst version of Farm Sim when the better version is out? And again, like if I was on PS4, I'd play Farm Sim 22 as well. But like once the good version of the game comes out, the newest version of the game comes out, I'm going to play that if it's better. And this one is better, you know? I'm not going to go back. You will need to lime the grass. Ooh, would that get really expensive? Right, I need to do lime. It could be a little bit of a risk. But here's the real question then in that case. Say I turn this into a real field of grass. If I don't do anything to it and I just let it grow, I don't lime it. I don't fertilize it. I do nothing to it. Am I going to get worse yield than I do as a meadow? My guess is no. My guess is I'll still get better yield than I will as a meadow. So like right now it's a meadow, right? I think we change it. We take the risk. Here's the thing. If worst case scenario, it doesn't work out, it just puts us behind by a little bit and we get a little less grass per month, or we have to care more about like how we take care of it. But I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Yeah. What about KSP2? Oh, I'm specifically talking about for Farm Sim. There are plenty of examples of other games where a sequel is worse than the original. I'm just talking about for Farm Sim specifically. Yeah, I'm sticking to Kerbal Space Program 1, dude. I'm not playing the second game. Spain Whale, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Can you do it first person? Yeah, it looks okay in first person. It's actually, I would actually say it looks better because the guy's animations are a little bit goofy in third person. It's got a light on it too. I think I can turn the lights on. Is it F? It does. It's got a little lamp where he holds it. That's so funny, dude. And I really want to get rid of this. I want to get rid of these bushes. You know what? It'll be worth turning it into a field literally just so I can get rid of the bushes. Oh, how do we get rid of the stumps though? I might just have to live with them. Like I might have to work around them for a little bit. If I cut them low enough, though, I can go over top of them with anything except the plow, which I think is fine. Paint over them. No cheats. Also, I don't think painting over them actually works, but that would be a cheat. We're not allowed to do any cheats, even if they're actually in the game. We're not allowed to do them. Okay. Get that one a little bit good. Okay, did we miss anything? Or are we good to start tedding this? I think that's good enough for cutting. Let's TED this and see what we end up with. I don't really want to cut. Will that even cut in there? Also, will that even grow? Chad, I think this is permanently short grass. What happens if I cut this? Like, will it start growing longer or is it only going to... Hold on. Oh, it doesn't cut. Okay, problem solved. That doesn't cut. We could plow it, but... I think we should take down this fence as well. Because if we take down this fence, we could plow way more of this into a much bigger field. That might be the move, but we'll figure it out once we TED this. Okay, so that's actually the only grass that we have. We can cut down those other trees, but that's the only grass that we have. So we got to TED this now. I think this one is the tedder. Dylan, thank you for that follow, dude. I think that's the tedder. Yeah, lizard manual tedder. Now this is going to turn it into hay. I don't know how many liters that is. I really don't. If there's not a riding mower in base game, you should get a riding mower mod. Ooh. A ride-along mower would be sick if it could do this a little bit faster. Yeah. I mean, these are pretty quick, to be honest. And a riding mower probably wouldn't be too much bigger. I'm willing to add more mods as we play, by the way. Like if we find a reasonable thing to mod in, I'm down. So a manual or a ride-along mower, I think is totally reasonable to put in the game. I'm down to do stuff like that. Love how the tractor animation is still there. So it looks like we're tedding a ton of grass at the same time. The zero-turn riding mower. Okay, we might get a riding mower. I think that'd be sick. I'm going to do this just in full strips. Do this little corner and then we'll swap. Really don't want any regular grass in there. Lots of spinning. Okay. Now we'll do this in strips. My boots are definitely full of grass. My boots are basically a forage wagon at this point. Okay. And then we'll just hit this. Okay, I really don't have any idea for how much hay that's going to be. So we get $150 per 1,000 liters. Per 1,000 liters of hay? Do you guys think this is even 1,000 liters of hay here? I mean, 150 bucks is a lot of money for us right now. We've got 850. So 150 is more than 10% more hay that we've got going right now. I gotta reframe the amounts in my head, right? Like, I'm used to thinking, oh, $150 is no money, right? But I gotta remember now, with the amount that we make or the amount that we don't make, that $150 is a lot of money to us, and that is an amount we should care about. I saw I missed some. I'm just gonna go back and get some of that stuff that I missed, because I can't afford to miss any of this stuff. What do I play on? I play on PC. Okay, we'll grab that. And then I'll just restart the next slide. I really can't afford to miss anything, so we got to keep this relatively organized. Panda, thanks for that follow on TikTok, dude. Does that joystick look like a skid loader joystick? Work for a skid loader you got too. So yeah, the stick does, but Farm Sim doesn't do skid loaders properly. Even like Construction Sim's a little bit better, but honestly, there's not really a game that does skid steers properly. So yes, the joysticks will work. The trick is finding a game where you can use skid steers properly, where, you know, left is controlling the tracks and right is controlling the arm, right? Kelly, thanks for that follow on Twitch, by the way. Get a mower that has a hitch. A mower that has a hitch. What do you mean get a mower that has a hitch? Oh, you mean like if I get a ride-along mower, I should get one that has a hitch on it, so I could use it as a lawn tractor. Yeah, probably. That's probably a good idea. I'll keep an eye out. I don't have one. I don't have a mod added, but we'll keep an eye out for something like that. It's a really good call out. We would want something like that, right? Mystic says I bought Farm Sim 25 on Friday. It's a good buy, dude. It's a good buy. I hope you enjoy it. So it won't work for Farm Sim 25? The sticks? No, not really. I don't really like the way Farm Sim does skid steers. You could use it on like a steering wheel, but it doesn't do skids properly. No. If you're going for skid steer realism, go play some Construction Sim. Like if that's just really important to you, play Construction Sim. But no, Farm Sim doesn't do it correctly. I'm gonna run over the neighbor's land a little bit here. I cannot wait till we get rid of these trees. This is going to be the only cut we ever do where these trees are here, because they drive me so up the wall that it is going to be a priority for me to get rid of them. They have them in Farm Sim 22. What? Skid steers? They have them, but the controls aren't going to work very nicely, you know? Like, it's not going to feel realistic. Do you know when the new Construction Sim is going to release? I think, what did they say? Q4 2026? So that would be like the last 3 months of 2026. My guess is probably like November 2026 would be a good time. So that's my current bet, but really anywhere in the last 3 months of the year, we'll see the new Construction Sim, which I'm super excited about. That game looks absolutely fantastic, dude. There's a garden tractor on Monhub that has a cultivator and a plow. Ooh, I have to take a look. I'm really trying to be careful about not adding anything that's too overpowered, because there's a lot of mods that just give you overpowered garbage, and I don't want that. I want realistically working machines, right? Does the mulcher get rid of the bushes? No, but the plow will. So when we plow this with the hand plow, we can get rid of the bushes with that, or we should be able to get rid of it. Otherwise, in that case, I will just use the paint tool, and we'll call it pulling it out by hand, because otherwise there's no realistic way to do it. But the plow should get rid of bushes, and then the trees we will do on our own. I was cutting this grass basically so that I could do the trees, because I was trying to do the trees, the long grass, but I couldn't see the wood when it was on the ground. So now I'm cutting the grass. Then we're going to get it out of here. We're tending it. We're going to windrow it. Then we're going to bale it. You know what, though? I might be breaking my own windrower rule if I windrow it, because that baler is the same size as the windrower. So I'm not really saving myself any time windrowing it. I'm going over it the same amount of time, right? Okay, I need to just use the baler then. That's totally fine. Plows and mulchers get rid of bushes. Regular ones do. We'll see if the hand ones do. They should. But the rules do sometimes change with modded equipment. So it's also not a forestry mulcher. A forestry mulcher will get rid of bushes, but a A crop mulcher, like a stubble mulcher, won't. And the hand tool mulcher, I'm pretty sure, is a stubble mulcher, not a forestry mulcher, unfortunately. We're gonna plow it anyways. They're gonna go. They're gonna be gone. Listen, they'll be gone. We're gonna plow it. It'll be fine. Even if it doesn't, I'll make them disappear. It'll be all good. So if I buy them, I can. No, like I said, like it depends on the game. Some games are good with the skid steer sticks, and some are not. This one is not. So like, you can control a skid steer, but it's not like if you've ever driven a real life skid steer, you'll realize pretty quick it's not the same thing. Yeah. I mowed grass one time, and for some reason I took white shoes with me. The shoes were green after. Yep. Yeah, you gotta do it once in your life. You gotta cut grass in white shoes at least once. You'll learn the lesson pretty quick. That's true. Get a pitchfork and pick this up with a wheelbarrow. Oh my god, dude. Could you imagine like a rake? A rake and a wheelbarrow for picking all this up? Oh, and then transporting it would be a nightmare. I'm gonna stack that trailer as high as I possibly can with bales, because I don't want to do that run. Remember how far we had to go to sell those logs? I want to do that as little as possible. I am gonna stack that thing to the sky with bales and wood, for that matter. I mean, we're probably only gonna make 3 bales out of this, but listen, I'm gonna stack those 3 bales the nicest anyone's ever seen. Gotta use a horse and buggy to transport it. Dude, if we could get a farm sim that was like an old-timey farm sim and maybe capped out at steam tractors, like that was the best you could get is steam tractors, I would play that. I think that'd be really fun to play. We played some like cool little ranching sims, and so there's one that's like a cowboy sim with farming in it. Those were really fun. And then there's also, what was that game? Farmer's Dynasty was cool. Farmer's Dynasty 2 was kind of sick because we had like old-fashioned equipment. It wasn't straight to the big stuff. We actually started with like this 1930s tractor. We didn't play a lot of that. I should be playing more of that one, because that was a really cool idea for a game. I don't know if Farmer's Dynasty is on console though. That might just be a PC thing. Oh, I can't wait till those are gone, dude. Every time I hit a tree, I wish death upon its entire bloodline. Well, trees don't have blood, but you know what I mean. I got out of war this weekend about thinking about getting dual T60,000 sticks. Are they any good? They're fantastic. Dual T60,000s are fantastic. Now, chat, I have something exciting for you. I haven't announced this yet. I've been talking all week about an event that we're going to do this week. I've been talking about this last week. On Thursday of this week, I am doing a Farm Sim 25 community event with Thrustmaster, and we're going to do a 16-person multiplayer farming sim save, logging save just for one day to see how many logs. So we're going to start with a whole bunch of equipment, and we're going to run a logging company for one day. And Thrustmaster is going to give us a discount on everything in the sim task line for this Thursday. So if you are looking to get joysticks, I will have a discount code for you this Thursday for everything in the sim task line, which includes the steering kit, the farm stick joysticks. There's more in there. I think there's some bundles in there as well, which means you may be able to get a steering wheel out of that. And there's one more item that I can't remember in the sim task line, but I'll get you a full list before that. And then, yeah, you guys are welcome to join us and come help us with this logging company up to 16. I haven't picked anybody. It's going to be totally open to you guys. You guys can just come and join. It'll be cross-play. We're going to play on Silver Run. So the only thing you will need is base game Farm Sim 25 and the Silver Run Forest map. It's like the Silver Run Forest remake. And you'll be good. You can come join us on Thursday. Do they work for console? Yeah. So you'll be able to use one joystick on console. You can't use the dual joystick setup on console, but as long as you have a steering wheel of any type, you can use the joysticks on console as well, which is pretty good. And that's for Farm Sim 25 specifically. I don't know about other games. There's some rumors that Construction Sim actually takes it as well, but we could check with Kermit was in the chat earlier. We could check with Kermit and see if he knows anything next time we see him. You'd be down to run a truck? Yeah, we need truck drivers. We need people who can load trucks. We need people to run processors. We need everything. So if you want to help us on Thursday, that's the plan for Thursday. I'm going to play this again tomorrow. So it's going to be this today, this tomorrow, that save on, or that event on Thursday, and then maybe back to this on Friday, and then I'll mix it up for Saturday. I don't know. I haven't really figured out what we're doing for the weekend yet, but I would imagine we're going to be pretty into this save for a little bit. Okay, I think I got it all. Everything's tedded. So yeah, I think windrowing would kind of be a waste of time here. We're going to collect this all on the baler. Because I think they're the same size. I mean, we can go take a look, but I'm pretty sure they're the same size. Game name is FarmSim25, but we're using some mods. And Rob, thank you for the 55 roses on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. Okay, so this is the baler, and this is the windrower. But because the windrower is only twice the size of the baler, we should probably just do the baler. I mean, is that the pickup width? Why don't we try both? Hold on. I just want to see what this is like. I don't think this will be a good idea for us to use, but I just want to see if it's helpful at all. I think it's going to be a waste of time, but I'm going to try it just to see what happens. Got your first military planes on Sky Cards? Hell yeah, dude. I was playing Sky Cards yesterday
just
too.
Subscribe with Prime.
Red, what
you
the
can
heck,
spend
dude?
10 billion years in hell and you will not get any closer to God than you were the first day. It's time to lock in.
Crazy. Red, thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months, dude. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thanks for using your Prime in here. Welcome in. Okay. Now, let's turn this on. Oh, maybe it doesn't need to be turned on. Did it just run? Oh, yeah, it's turned on. Okay. That is an utter and complete waste of time. Yeah, it like kind of windrows. But honestly, we'll be better off using the bell. I could spend 20 minutes windrowing this trash, or I could just run the baler over it for the exact same amount of time and half the frustration. I'll maybe windrow this little bit over here because this got kind of messy, but yeah. I don't see any reason to do that, honestly. It'd have to be bigger, and there is a bigger push windrower in the game, or there was in FarmSim 22. I don't know if there's in 25. If we had that one, it would be worth it. Okay, no, that's junk. Sell the windrower. I'm going to keep it just because it was so cheap, but if we ever need the money, this will be the first thing I sell, to be honest. Okay, baler time. This is where we'll kind of get an idea for how much straw, or no, hay. This is when we'll know how much hay we've got going on here. Oh, does it run this way? Wait, what? Oh, weird. We pull it like that? That's so funny. There is a light on the top. That is so goofy, dude. Okay. Yeah, the pickup is kind of small, but it's half the size of the windrower, so there's no point in windrower, and that's okay. Why is it a windrower if it doesn't row wind? It does row wind, just not very well. Okay. See how much we get. Oh, this is not a lot of hay. And then, oh, we need this to eject automatically as well. Oh, maybe it does. We don't have a choice. It just ejects the hay when it's done. Okay, we're getting our first bale. 600-liter bales? Interesting. And we can move that by hand, right? Yeah, okay. 600 liters per bale. And that was one bale from there. So this would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We may get like 15 to 20 bales out of this, to be honest with you. Which is that's pretty good. We can make some money here. We'll be making a few $100 out of this. I don't think we'll quite make like 1,000, but we should make a few $100 off of this at the very least. Okay, that's all picked up. And then maybe, I hate doing this side, so I'm just going to do this all in one shot. Just move the bale out of the way. How do you get the bushes gone? We're going to use the plow to get rid of the bushes. So that's like our next thing. So we're going to cut the grass to start, just so it's out of the way. And then we're going to work on making this a better piece of land for the next harvest. So right now we're almost done. We're almost done baling and collecting grass and stuff like that. And then we're going to do all of that kind of work to make this better for next time. How wide is the plow? I think most of the hand tools are about the same size. So should be about this width for the plow, which is fine. Considering how small this piece of land is, that's probably okay. What is that thing? This is a baler. I know that looks super goofy, but this is a hand baler. I don't know if this is a real piece of equipment, but it does look kind of sick at the very least. I know there are like hand balers, but pretty sure you have to like manually stuff the hay. It kind of looks like a bale form, like it's square. And then you manually stuff the hay in there, and then it's got grooves where you can wrap it by hand with bale twine. But I don't know if anybody actually uses those. I think I don't know how much grass you'd need to justify that. Getting 1 acre, I have no idea. I've seen a mod there where it's that way. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's a realistic thing. I'm pretty sure I've seen those in real life. But again, like anybody who's baling is gonna have some sort of tiny tractor. How much do we need for our first tractor? So what is the cheapest tractor we have access to? This was 7,500. 39. Ooh, probably. Oh, we should be checking discounts as well as much as we can. So the smallest tractor that we could get is this one. It's 7,500 bucks. It's 50 horsepower. Are there even tools that it can use though? Like, are there 50 horsepower tools in this game? Like, if I wanted to use a plow or cultivator, so it doesn't have a single cultivator that it could use. It doesn't have a plow that it could use. It could use a subsoiler though, which is actually like, that's kind of huge. So you'd use a subsoiler then. Can you do a spader? No, 200 for a spader. And then is there like a seeder it could use? I mean, we could add a seeder that it could use, to be fair. Like, I think we'd have to add equipment that it could actually use. Yeah. Need to check the ride-on mower mods. Yeah, I think that might be the next step, is some sort of ride-on mowers. It depends on how sick of grass we get. But we may add some more mods for, basically for that size of equipment. Yeah. What's the difference between a subsoiler and a plow? A plow goes deeper and it actually rolls, like it basically digs into the dirt and then it rolls the bottom of the dirt up towards the top. A subsoiler can get pretty low, like it gets pretty deep into the soil, but it doesn't roll over all of the soil. So that's why you'll sometimes hear a moldboard plow call a rollover plow. It's because it actually fully rolls the soil over, right? Subsoiler just kind of mix it up, like gets nice and deep and it churns it up from there, but it's not quite as effective as flipping it over entirely, you know? Yeah, there might be some 1 meter plows that we can put on the tractor, stuff like that. Exactly. I should do a small rice field. We don't do rice in Canada, so we want to keep it relatively realistic to Canadian farming. And we don't grow rice in Canada. Well, that's actually not true. There are some types of long grain wild rice that you could grow in Canada. It's really not common to see as a crop around here. Although we are in southern Manitoba, and I do think they can grow wild long grain in southern Manitoba. But we've already done with rice. We want to stick to new stuff. So what I'd really, really like to do... Ooh, you know what I'd really like to plant, chat? Is spinach or beans. Those are two crops I've never done before. If we could start doing spinach, I think that'd be really fun. I also think it's kind of a lucrative crop as well. Like, I'm pretty sure you make a decent amount of money doing spinach too. The grass will regrow by the time we finish. If only we got so lucky, that would be perfect. And if the grass could start regrowing now, I'll be happy, dude. You can do those by hand too. Yes, there are hand tools to do all of those things by hand. But for the rice or for spinach? I know there is for the rice. We have to check for the spinach, but that would be pretty sweet if we could. What kind of bean? Those would be like green beans. So not beans. Not beans. Green beans, basically. Small scale spinach and beans. Yeah, that might be the move, dude. Because that's a really hard crop to do cheap as well. You able to take the bushes out by hand too, or is it just the plow method? So if you want to RP taking out bushes by hand, go to the construction tool and just paint over them. That's how you would do that. You just paint over them. I wish there was a way, like a button you could press, or like use the chainsaw to rip the bushes out. But you just got to use the paint tool. Yeah. How much snow does this map get? That's a good question. I mean, southern Manitoba should still see a decent amount of snow. I don't know if the mod creator took that into account, but they should see a decent amount of snow in southern Manitoba. So I'm hoping we see snow. I'd like to finally have a map where we do have to care about plowing snow and pushing snow around if we want to move stuff. So hopefully lots. I'd really like to see that. Do you think I should have seasonal growth? Like, yeah, I'm going to be honest. The turning off seasonal growth is junk. The whole point of farming is to care about the seasons and when to plant and when to harvest. Like, that is the core of what farming is. I don't even know why it's a setting to turn off seasonal growth. That seems really silly to me. Turn on seasonal growth. Yeah, of course. We turned on, the only time we turned off seasonal growth was for our competition playthrough. And that was so we had a lot of options in what we could do in terms of like a balanced competition. But in terms of playing the game, turn on seasonal growth. Yeah. Where's Dad? We play with Dad on Sunday, so Dad'll be back. Dad'll be back on Sunday. The month we're in right now is August, so we can. No, we're doing no contract. I was gonna say we could do contracts and help the AI harvest, but we actually are not allowed to do contracts for the first year for sure. We may extend it. We may never end up doing contracts, but we may extend that as well. There's a Farmstead 22 mod that would remove bushes when you mowed over them. I like that. There probably is that in Farmstead 25 as well. Because yeah, I don't know if you've ever hit a bush. Well, it depends. Like some bushes, if you hit them with a mower, they weren't coming back. But generally speaking, like larger woody bushes like these would survive a run-in with a mower. They would get pretty wrecked, but they would still be there, you know? It wouldn't actually get rid of them. So it is kind of realistic that these bushes don't disappear when you hit them with a mower. But like you just chop them up. You just trim them off if you really want to get rid of them. Is there wear and tear on this mower? It gets dirty. Or this baler? The baler actually gets dirty. That's cool. That makes sense. Balers were getting nasty, dude. Hi, Blue Eyed. How's it going? Welcome in. Mowing Grass Simulator. It's Farm Sim. We're playing Farm Sim in the most asinine way possible. But it is actually Farm Sim 25. We do 1 day per month. At this stage in the game, there would be nothing to do if we did anything more than 1 day per month. So we're on 1 day per month. I also play 0.5 speed on stream. That's always daytime. You have to remember, like 99% of people watching this stream are watching on mobile. And if it gets too dark, it's just straight up impossible to see what's going on the screen. So I keep it 0.5. I keep it daytime all the time, 1 day per month. And then that's good enough for stream. My personal favorite is 2 to 3 days per month and 6 times speed. But you can, of course, play it however you like. Okay, that's all the bales. Now let's count these bad boys and get them onto the trailer. Now, just to make this as easy as possible, we're going to put the trailer in the middle. We are mowing some grass. That is true. I don't know if you've played Lawn Mowing Sim, but that game rocks, by the way. Shout out to Lawn Mowing Sim. 26 bales? Is that what we ended up with? Holy, wait. That's some decent money, actually. Okay. Now, what's the best way to organize these? Start like this. That's a game I do have, Lawn Mowing Sim. That's a fun game. That's a fun game. Hopefully we can get 3 across. Oh yeah, we can get 3 across. A little bit of Jenga here. Freaking love Lawn Mowing Sim. It's a weirdly calming. Yeah, it's weirdly calming to play. It's so good. And it's like, they put a surprising amount of work into that game. It doesn't feel like a cheap, like, asset flip game. Even it probably could have been. But that was like an actual full-on game, and I really liked it. The other one that was good was Snowplow Sim. That one was decent, but it was still pretty early on in its development. Okay, that is pretty good. We could probably strap that down just so it doesn't move as we get these other bales. We did go with Gnadenthal. You got it. Was it a hydrate? It was a hydrate. I got you. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry. We'll alternate the stacks. This isn't my first rodeo. Make sure we keep it nice and stable. Can I go as like all the way up? Can you go 2 lengthways with them hanging off the ends? Oh, I probably could do that too. Like I could, yeah, just have it hanging off the back. That probably would have been the move. But if you have bales hanging out, like these kind of bale, we grew up with this exact size of bale. And they're so fragile, I wouldn't want to transport them hanging off. Because I think they would just fall apart on you. If you make the cart too heavy, you can't pull it. Do you think that's true? Do you think if we make this cart too heavy, it won't let us pull it by hand? We should actually try. Maybe I should probably just like keep testing every once in a while and make sure we can. Yeah, still good. Okay. You might actually be correct. There might be a weight there where it will. I'm probably not with bales though. Like bales are so light. Probably not. But we'll keep testing anyways. Is this picking stuff up a mod or just in the game? Okay, so bales of this size you can always pick up. That's not a mod. You can pick these up in real life too. They weigh... In this game it says they're 35 kilos. These are not 35 kilo bales. These are like 30 pounds on the high end. If it was like a really wet material, you'd get 30 pounds out of these. They're really not heavy. Game calls them 35 kilos for some reason, which is like 70 pounds. They're not 70 pounds. This size of bale you can make in the base game is a little Massey Ferguson baler that you can use, and it spits these out. You can do them by hand. No mods required. The baler that we used is, however, a mod. Is the size you use every summer? Yeah, so we would like, depending on the cattle farm up north, we would use bigger bales. And then at home on the ranch, we just had a handful of horses to feed. We would bale our field with these. And then we would just walk along beside the tractor and chuck these in by hand, right? But that one came out kind of funny. That's fine. They're a little shifty. It's making me nervous. When you get to stacking 3 bales, they start making me nervous. But I hate working with this size of bale. There's too many of them. In Farm Sim, there's too many. But the point is that they're like you can use them by hand. So if you want to feed your horses, you can feed them in the barn without needing like an actual tractor to do it. But in Farm Sim, it is a little bit of a chore. I will be honest. You were a farmer in real life? Yeah, I grew up on a farm. So we had a cattle farm, a beef cattle farm up in northern Alberta. And then we lived on a ranch just outside of Edmonton. And we had horses, goats, sheep, a donkey. What else do we have? So I'm familiar with like that side of farming. I didn't grow up with any grain farming. Like we did hay, we did alfalfa hay, and animals obviously, but I am not really familiar with grain farming. So that I've kind of learned from chat or from playing the game. That was kind of a newer one. I mean, the basic concepts are still the same, you know, plant, cultivate, harvest, but I don't really know much about that from real life experience. What do the donkeys do? So we had a lot of coyotes. We just had one donkey, but we had a lot of coyotes that would get at the sheep. Like we lost a couple of sheep to coyotes. And donkeys are really good at fighting coyotes. They're vicious. Donkeys are vicious and they're very protective. So we would just keep them with the sheep and the goats and the horses. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna have to do a full reset on that. Okay, I can still carry this though. It's getting a little shifty. Come on, we gotta get more. And then yeah, the donkey would just kill coyotes, which they are exceptionally good at. Livestock is harder to learn, so you're good. I mean, what I do feel like I missed out on all of the like the fertilizer and soil management and irrigation. Like I always wish I got to learn more about that kind of stuff. But I'm sure there's people saying the same thing about cattle as well. No, they will kick the coyotes to death. Like they'll trample the coyotes. They'll bite the coyotes too. They're insane, dude. Like I wouldn't mess with a donkey. I would lose the fight with a donkey, and so would you. Without a weapon, you could not fight a donkey. Yeah, they're messed up. They have no will to live. It's insane. Ooh, this might be it's starting to get a little bad. Okay, we're almost there. I mean, that's a lot of bales. Okay, one last check. I think we might have just added the last bale. But it's kind of hard to see in the bushes. So I'm gonna walk through the... Okay, kicked one. No, okay. There's one in here. I did notice a few times it dropped them in the bushes and then I lost them. Got the one that was in there. No problem there. None in there. Oh, none in there either. Okay. Oh, hold on. None in there. And I think that's the last one. Okay, cool. I mean, if there's any more, we'll find them when we cultivate this, but... Okay. Now we bring this, even though it's really messed up, we're going to bring this over to the sale point. Can I go back here? I think I can. We're going to take the back roads here. I think I might be able to take this all the way to the sale point. If not, I'll figure it out when I get there. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. I can't. Well, I can. Like, I'll be able to get through here. But I can't go all the way to the sale point from here. Ah, that's fine. Did y'all, for meat? Yeah, we did. These were beef cattle. Angus. I was pretty young, so I don't remember exactly the details of the cattle. But Smurfik Tyson, thanks for the follows on TikTok. I appreciate that. And then in Alberta, like, that's like the biggest industry. Well, I don't know if it's the biggest industry, but it's one of the biggest farming industries is beef cattle here. Got some great beef, that's for sure. Simon Wayne, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Our horse picked up our 140 pounds four and threw him out of the pen. He got too close to her oats. 140 pounds what? Dog? That sounds about right. If it is a dog, that makes sense. Country, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. I appreciate that. Harmon Creations, thanks for the follow on TikTok. All right, chat, I have... Whoa! Chat, I have 13,000 liters of hay. 14,000. I'm going to make more than $1,000. Dude. That was worth it. That was worth it. That's going to be, oh my God. That's going to be like almost 2,000. Dude. If we make $2,000 from this, I will be extraordinarily happy. I'm going to risk it. Gotta be careful because I don't know if I can get through here, but we can always go up at an angle. Okay, we're good. And then do I sell this? I probably sell this here. Right here. You lost your 350-hour server. What the heck? How'd you do that? Okay, not there. Actually, is the animal dealer a better place to sell? Same as wood. Okay. I'm just thinking the animal dealer might be better. Animal dealer is a little bit better. Now, here's the thing. This is going to sell for way more money in January. Should we be stockpiling hay for January? I mean, I'm not going to make that much more. I think the $2,000 is going to go further for us now than it would in January. So I am going to sell it now. On my next harvest, I might hold on to it until January because we do have a barn where we can store it. So that wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, the animal dealer is here. Where do they take bales? It's the real question. Maybe here. Save for a few. Oh, I see it. Save for a few goats. Yeah. What do we save for? I think we're gonna start by paying off the loan. I think we do grass and stuff like that until we pay off the loan. I don't know if I really want to do goats. 3,300 bucks, dude. That's awesome. That's like halfway to a tractor. Oh man. That's big money. For us, 3,300 bucks is big money. So that puts us at 4,158. Okay. We're going to make some decisions when we find out how much money we end up with. So we're going to get all of the trees. We're going to sell all the trees. And we're going to figure out how much money we end up with. I think we'll be around the $5,000 mark. And we're going to want to use it. What are we going to want to use it for? You know what, though? Maybe we do want to pay it back towards the loan. Okay, so one of our options here is to take down the fence outside of our house. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. We take down the fence on the side of our house, and we plow that all and turn it into a big grass field. Then we cut it and harvest it. Hopefully one more time before winter. Either that or in the spring. We'll see. It may go one more time before winter. It might be in the spring. Because if that made us 3,300 right there, then a full harvest of grass should make us some insane money. Oh, yeah, you're right. I am walking on the right side because you want to walk towards traffic so you can see oncoming traffic. You're right. You're right. You're right. Play this realistically. Do this the right way. Good call. Good call. More profit sooner or 50% towards loan. It would be a lot of money towards the loan. Like, we could nearly pay off 25% of the loan by the time we're done this, I think. We could almost pay off 25% of the loan right now. So that would be kind of huge. Okay, let's cut down some trees and see how much money the trees get. And you know what? I'm not going to go too crazy with the trees. I'm not going to cut them down to as few pieces. If I can pick it up, I'm going to cut it in half and I'm going to chuck it on here. If it's hanging off the back, then fine. That's totally okay. Okay. Oh, God. Oh. Why don't we get the plow and get rid of these bushes real quick? It's going to look kind of ugly while we do this, but I think we get the plow right now. Did I bring it over there? No, I said I'd have to buy the plow, right? Hand plow. We want the small one or the regular one? Probably the regular one. Can I paint it red? Yeah. 220? Oh, I paid extra for the paint? I paid an extra 20 bucks to paint that thing. That's fine. That's fine. Extra money for some good looking plow, I guess. Okay, so yeah, Milwaukee style. There you go. So this can create field. Okay, I was a little worried about that. That we'd have to rent a tractor to create fields, but we're good. This will let us create fields, which is what we need to do here. More profit sooner or 50% towards the loan. It's the ultimate question, right? Is do you want... And to be honest with you, the farm sim answer is always more profit sooner because the loans are so weak that you may as well just do profit sooner. But I'd really like to get ahead of this loan just because it'll hit us hard if we have to sleep for multiple months in a row. Where's the battery? No battery on this one. Oh, there's a light on it. The AA in the back of the battery. AAA, I don't know. You're going to have to put your realism aside for 1 minute. Okay, allow create fields. And then we drop. It goes faster with red paint. Warhammer reference. Okay, and then we turn it on. I'm going to do a proper plow here, but I'm just going to get rid of the bushes real quick with this. And then I'll plow the whole thing legitimately. That, okay. I just don't want to mess around with bushes. Ooh, how do we deal with... I keep forgetting to do this. Chat, how do we deal with these stumps? Oh, there's rocks too. We're just gonna have to tough out the rocks. There's nothing we can do about that. I don't want to use the lumberjack mod because realistically, you can't remove trees with an axe or a chainsaw. You can't remove stumps with an axe or a chainsaw, right? So like, I really don't want to. Okay, there we go. There's no hand rock picker. Oh, there might be a stone picker that you could do by hand. True. How about this one? Ah, shoot. Gotta be careful here. Okay, yeah, good enough. We can fix any ugliness we make with the construction tool after. We get these guys here. Oh, nice. It actually catches them pretty wide. That's okay. Can we talk about relocating these trees instead of making firewood? I got no equipment for relocating trees, that's for sure. Okay. And we need the money for the trees anyway. So these guys are going to be firewood. And we need the money from them, so we're going to do it. They got to dig them out. Yeah. Most definitely can dig with an axe or chainsaw, just have to dig as well. I'd take hours, dude. I say we cut as low as possible. Into the ground. Low into the ground is what it'll let us do. Goofy animation. And then, yeah, we'll see. I mean, we could rent a tractor that would let us pull the stumps out. Or we just wait till we get our first tractor. I mean, that's fine too. I can see how much it would cost us to get rid of stumps by renting a tractor. Just to start and see how much we make. You missed a few bushes. Those actually aren't on my property. So I gotta be careful. I'm gonna leave those trees on that side because half of them I can't cut. So we just leave them there. Did I miss bushes where we need them though? No, we're good. We're good. Would a skid be cheaper to rent? Oh, yeah. And if we got super lucky... Oh, I'm not allowed to do contract. I was going to say I could take a contract and borrow the skid. I think you might be right. A skid might be cheaper than a tractor, but... I don't know. Those skids can get kind of expensive. We'll see. That's not how axes work. It's just a very sharp... It's a very, very sharp axe. It cuts through trees like butter. Yeah. Actually, my main skill is sharpening axes. You don't even have to chop. You just slice. Like it's a tomato. Okay. And then one more tree to chop down. Right up near the bottom. Yeah. It'll let us have that. Special Canadian. Yeah. We got crazy axes here in Canada. That's true. That's just to handle the maple trees, dude. Okay. Get rid of these. Now that's not how an axe works. I'm like threatening the branches with the axe. Oh, good. Be good enough. I want to try and keep these as whole as possible, right? Because I think we actually get a little more money. Now the question is, how whole can I keep them? I mean, yeah, you know what? Oh yeah. Gonna be like all branch. I don't know what this is gonna do. Try. Where's a chainsaw helmet for forestry work? Excuse you. Oh, I can't see it. My character's wearing a helmet. You mean my real life hard hat? Listen. I got one hard hat and it's not a forestry one. Like that. Oh, okay. This looks really terrible, but that's fine. I think I'm just gonna load them up. No, actually, I may need to cut that. I don't even know where that's supposed to cut, though. Oh. Okay, good enough. All right, we gotta be a little serious about it, I guess. Oh, it just got rid of those. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Haribo says, Sparx, I have the one from your video, and you replied, are you joking? I do remember that, Haribo. Are you joking? Haribo, you asked me about two pieces of equipment in the video that are in the video. Like, you can see them in the video. So I wasn't sure if you were telling me a joke or if you were being for real, dude. I hate these little... I love putting these trees down because they do look so nice, but I hate... What are these called? Service berries? Brutal, dude. Worst tree in the game. For doing this, at least. Does the back of that trailer angle down when you lift the handle? I don't think so. No, it stays the way it's going now. That's actually probably a smart thing to check. But we're all good. Surely this just like disappears when you cut it. Yeah, okay. How much can I get to disappear? The whole thing. Okay, perfect. That was... It's like a liter of wood, dude. Your bales are not selling on console? Dude, I do not know how to help you with that. There are so many different reasons your bales could not be selling. Okay. It wasn't a joke. You posted it and then realized there would be some. Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, it did show them in the video if you want to see them in action, but it's pretty early on. What website do you use for mods? I don't. I just use the in-game mod hub for this one. Okay. I feel like we're getting a little... It'll be fine. I'm trying to minimize work here. Okay, this one I can't pick up. American Elm. I'd have to get a little fancier with this one. The trailer. Yeah. Hard hat and ski goggles, and I'll let you off. Hard hat and ski goggles. Okay, I'm down. That's genuinely how I would do it in real life too. Okay, at the top. I'll just get these branches here real quick. Map doesn't work on my PC. Loads in and I can't move. Are you doing it with no mods? Because this is like a really well-known map. This is a super common map. I would imagine there's not a lot of super common issues. Okay. Good. Now it's the fewest amount of cuts I could do here and still do it. Ooh. Try that. $288. We gotta do one more. There we go. Perfect. Have you seen the new Whitcomb map? I haven't seen it myself. I've heard a lot of people talk about it, especially when we were like looking for maps, but I haven't toured any of those. We toured a bunch. We toured about 5 or 6, and they were mostly, they were all North American maps of some sort. There were some really good options in there. Arkansas's got some really good ones. There was like an Arkansas 4X map that was genuinely probably our other best option after Gnadenthal. Like I almost went with that one. What else did we look at? And then there were some that were okay, like just kind of really plain. I think a lot of people who like North American maps genuinely just want big flat maps, which is fair. I mean, that is what North American farming is for the most part, so I get it. But I wanted something a little more exciting. Oh man, am I... Okay, I'm gonna have to stand in the trees, but it's gonna get where it's going. That's all that matters. Yeah, it moves. Sort of. It sort of moves. And I've got 1, 2, I think 3 more trees here. Yeah, try, if you ever have something like a map not work in this game, just try launching it without mods and see what happens. I mean, other than the mods it like wants you to launch it with. But that's possible too. Maybe you didn't have the mods that it needs. Not sure if this one has any. Only 1 more on there. That's fine. Whole thing goes. Okay, the character will just spear himself. Totally fine too. This has made me realize how much I hate doing logging by hand. We don't have any more forested areas to prep after this. Okay. Sparx has a thing for doing maps that are hard to spell. Sparx has a thing for doing maps that are hard to spell. Oh, like all the maps we do are hard to spell? That's weirdly true. Like this one's Gnadenthal, which is not a terribly like intuitive thing to spell. And then we did Paligny and Kinlog. Oh my god, you're correct. You're correct. Yeah, I guess I do go towards maps with weird names. I swear I picked them based on how they look, not what they're called, but somebody's got a thing for making maps that are hard to spell but are really good, I guess. I mean, they're not all by the same person, but do you know what times I have to write these weird ass names? Do you know how many times? Yeah, I get it. It's kind of the reason we came up with the map command on Twitch, is because they're so annoying to type. And you get the question so often. And it's also not the kind of map where I can say it. Like if I say Riverbend Springs, you know what to type in, right? But if I say Gnadenthal, no, you got no idea how to type that. It doesn't make any sense. If I heard that out loud for the first time, I also don't even know if I'm saying it correctly, but Gnadenthal, I think I've heard some people say Gnadenthal, but I don't know which one's correct. Yeah, I'm not cutting off more branches. I'm tired of cutting off branches. I'm loading them on this stupid thing, and that's good enough for me. Okay, that one, oh, all right, we're cutting off branches on this one, but I don't really have a choice here. Oh, whoa. Okay, I mean, that was convenient. Come off too. Some of these might be the kind that you have to actually cut. Oh, it is. It is. That's fine. Boy.
Boy 4,993 gifted 1 subscriptions to the Sparkies.
Boy, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Who did that go to? That went to Hustle Man 3320. Dude, what the heck was that for? Yeah, I'm putting on this big ugly chunk. Just like this. Palanier is fun. I'm doing a forestry run on that map. You're doing a forestry run on Palanier. Yeah, I guess it did have some forestry stuff on it, didn't it? Get that one more or less 50-50. Okay, close enough. I carry both pieces. That's good enough. Yeah, Palanier was a cool map, and I really enjoyed that. We did grapes on Palanier because that was one of the first maps we ever did in Farm Sim. Was a vineyard, and it was a really fun playthrough, and it's something that not a lot of other people were farming, and not a lot of people knew how to farm. And so we really enjoyed it. And then when Farm Sim 25 came out, we actually kind of missed it. And I remember at the time, I was like, I'm never going to do another grape playthrough ever again. And, but by the time Farm Sim 25 came out, we were kind of missing that playthrough. Grapes and olives had actually been buffed by the developers since then. And there was a production pack, like a mod that actually did the grapes, and it made that playthrough a lot faster. So I actually did enjoy it. I wouldn't use the grape production pack again. I'll be honest. It was really overpowered, but it was fun for a nice quick 200-hour playthrough. Like I wasn't too upset with that. There's no way Sparx can pull that cart. No, that cart's up to like what? Like 2 tons now? No way, dude. Oh, what the heck? Got this, I guess. Oh, that one cut didn't work. That's why. I was like, what the heck happened here? Go. All right, that's the last tree. Go. Perfect. When's the best time to sell wood? Should we be selling this now, or should we holding on? Should we be holding on to this? Nah, the money. I think we're still in that stage where just money now is better than money later. Done. Okay. No, I can push that. I can push that car. Look at that. That's insane. Uh-oh. Oh, I dropped a couple of pieces. Okay. Trying to get it strapped back there. Oh, this is one of those crappy ones. Okay, this one, like, doesn't technically exist, I think. See if it straps. Yeah, I think everything's staying now. Just move this off the property. Those are pretty strong straps. Do we want to get rid of that? Okay, there's a tree that I think I may want to get rid of still. And I want to try and get rid of this fence as well. Can I sell this fence? Do I want to sell decoration for 25,000? I can sell my entire fence for 25K? That's weird. And yeah, that's kind of overpowered, right? I can sell a fence and pay off my loan? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't like that. I was hoping I could just demolish it, but like that would kind of just ruin this playthrough pretty quick because I would just have the loan paid off in one go. It is a nice looking fence. Like realistically, if you dismantled that fence bit by bit properly, I don't know about 25K, but you probably could sell that fence for a couple grand. Like that's actually valid. I'm not gonna do it. I think it would ruin the playthrough at this phase. I'm gonna leave it. Leave it. You'd almost need to load it in multiplayer and transfer the money away. I would. In that case, I would. Well, I'm just gonna leave the fence. No, I think it's okay. It's not gonna get us that much more room anyways. I was thinking I could like expand the field basically up to the edge of the house, but it's really not that much more room. I don't think it's worth getting rid of that money yet. It's more labor and tearing that out and value to sell. I mean, if you're doing it yourself, You're doing it yourself. Who cares? But yeah, I mostly agree with that, honestly. Sally, you can make the profit back in January. No. I'm not doing it literally just because it's overpowered and I don't think it would be realistic to do it. So no, just pay 25 grand for some old fence. Just sell, pay loan, and take loan back out. No, because then I get the money. It wouldn't actually get rid of the money there, Whiskey. I would still get the money because I'd have the money then without paying back the loan, you know? My main gripe with the big maps is that one big field, you could get 150k wheat harvest, and I don't feel like you could get that many hours out of it. A few harvests and you're about done. But the harvests do take longer. I see where you're coming from. The harvests do take longer. But you're right. I think big maps like this generally are faster playthroughs. Yeah, I know. I'm basically driving a tree. I didn't want to go through the ditch because I thought maybe I would, maybe I get it stuck. All right, I'm hoping that's like a good 5k. Oh, 4k! Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we have 7,800 bucks. I'm gonna keep that money for now because I'm gonna need to buy seeds. And I may need to buy fertilizer depending on how this goes. Oh, I'm thinking about that fence. I might sell the fence and then go into multiplayer and give away a bunch of that money. I might like keep 5k of it. I'm gonna go look at how much room we would actually get if we sold that fence because I'm not against it. I'm just gonna see how much room because it would let us get further out. And I like that. Like we would get more grass if we could sell the fence. I'm going to take a look at what I would realistically do. Or I sell the fence and put it back. I can do that. I can sell the fence and put it back. Which I kind of love. I know it does give me more yard, right? Yeah, rebuild one closer to the house. I like that. I feel like that's realistic. I would have to do a less nice fence, but that's totally okay. Because I want, see this space here? This space right here where this tree is? I mean, that's another like 30% field. Right? That would be pretty sweet to have. Am I going to plow the road then? Yeah, it would kind of involve me plowing this little road too, right? Is that unrealistic? I mean, it's not my road. I mean, it is my road. It is my road. I've got the legal right to plow it, you know? What do you think? Yes or no, chat? Do we take down this fence? I'm not going to keep the money. I'll find some way to get rid of the money, whether we give it away in a multiplayer game or we rebuild a new fence and just call it. But should I take down this fence or no? I think realistically, and maybe this is the way we do it. Realistically, if this was me in real life, I would move this fence. I would take down this section. I'd move this fence over here and I would turn this all into plowed field if I was in this exact same position in real life, right? Like, that would be the right thing to do. No, there's not going to be an HOA around here. Shrink the fence to a mower width and a half from the house porch. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm going to move it. I'm going to move it. I'm not going to get free money out of this. I'm going to move it. And then I'm going to take advantage of this area so that we can be realistic about this. Because, yeah, anybody in their right mind would move this fence and expand this area to be something that they could farm. You get the building permits for that? Look around. Look around. Who's going to care? I would do it. This is one of those do it and beg for forgiveness later type of deals. Can you just remove 4 panels? No, for some reason it was put in. For some reason it was actually put in as like all one unit, which is a little strange. So no, I have to delete the whole thing. Otherwise, I would just delete the side and some panels. But it's all one piece for some reason. I do have to do this tree though. Close to the bottom as we can. Okay. And this is another American elm. So, I mean, this will be a nice little chunk of money. So, yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to load this on, and then I'm going to delete that fence. We'll rebuild a fence with the same money that we get from it. And then I'll just find some way to get rid of the extra money. How about, chat? How much should we reasonably keep? Like, let's say realism-wise, if I was going to sell the spare wood from the fence, how much would I reasonably get from that? Probably like, what, 2 grand? Everyone seemed to go to 2K pretty quick. Yeah, I actually agree with that. I think $2,000 maximum. It's a nice fence, but like, it's actually not. It's actually not that nice of a fence, you know? Like, it's a little wrecked. I mean, in Canadian lumber prices, somebody would pay you 10 grand for that, but we're gonna be smart about it. I just don't want to wreck my save. Like, I don't want to have this be too overpowered. Get this out of the way. That's it. Sell the house and keep the property and get a mobile home. Dude, I would. I think we'd have to pay. Realistically, we'd have to pay to demolish this house and put a mobile home on it or something. But I think we keep the house. We keep the house. It looks good. Ooh, that's all attached. I see the problem. Okay. Keep 2,000. Okay. So in that case, what I'll do, and I'll just save real quick and make sure we can do it. So I should end up with 9,800 bucks by the end of this. If I have 9,800 bucks, I'm doing good. That moved. Keep negative $5. That also might be realistic. Those get on there. Okay, I'm just gonna move this out of the way real quick. Do you think we should realistically keep about 2 grand? I agree. So, here we go, construction. I'm going to save, and I'm going to turn off autosave just so we don't mess this up. Autosave off. Do not let me forget to turn autosave back on. I'm really bad for that. I am relying on you guys to help me turn autosave back on. Okay, so we're going to delete this. Okay, 2,500. Fence is gone. Now, for realism purposes, we should put a fence back. How much would this fence cost us? Oh, 7. That actually might be perfect. That would be pretty good. And it looks good too. Like, this is such an expensive fence. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that one. I gotta do it on the land that's owned by me. Okay. What did I say I had to be left with? 92? $98? I think you're right. I think it was 98. Ooh, this doesn't have a gate. Okay, that's fine. I don't need a gate. I'm at 18. I still have a lot left. I mean, I kind of want it to have a gate, to be honest. I can put the same gate back, actually. Because I think it was like this. And then like that. I just rebuilt a crappier fence around it. Is there anything I could waste the money on? Like, I still have 16 for some reason. Is there anything I could waste this money on? I don't want to buy something. Yeah, I don't want to buy something that I should have. A dog. Anyway, that's actually a really good recommendation. Dog is 2,500. I could get a dog. Yeah. Okay, we'll get a dog. Golden Retriever. Well, it's a lab, but I like it. Okay. Yeah. We'll get a dog. Like that. There. Okay, we got a dog. Oh no, I wasn't actually placing it there. I was just that's perfect. Anything else we could waste money on here? I don't want to have to boot this in multiplayer for 10 seconds, you know? Like, I'm trying to avoid this. Okay, how much do we have to spend? We have to spend about 5 grand. Could I just place this? Is there like 5 grand of useless garbage by pallets of wood? I have the place anywhere mod, actually. Oh, maybe I don't. I have terraform anywhere. I don't have place anywhere. I have terraform anywhere. Put a little shed for the mower. $5,000 shed? I already have a shed. 5 grand? I don't know, dude. Is it the sell? Oh, buy and sell. Is it the sell price half? I guess that's true. Yeah, what if I just like buy and sell something down to nothing? Okay, I'm gonna do something that won't mess me up too bad, just in case. I don't know. Let's try it with the boat. That's 500. I just gotta test this theory first. I think if you buy and sell it that quick, I think it doesn't work. Pool for the backyard. Yeah. You need to leave build mode. Oh, okay. So if I buy something that's 10 grand. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Just in case I mess this up, I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna buy something that's 10 grand. And then I'll leave build mode and okay, I saved. It's fine. That's gonna mess up my ground though if I place that. Okay, it shouldn't be a building. It'll mess up my ground really bad. 10 grand. Can I just do 10 grand worth of fencing? It'd be so easy. Needs to be more expensive than that though. Dang, is that the most expensive fencing in the game? Okay, 5. And then leave construction mode and go back. Fancy doesn't have a sale price. You're correct, but that also fixes our problem. That fixes our problem because I could just place and then sell. No, that's fine. I can place and sell 5 grand worth of fencing and then we're good. Yeah. Okay, that's totally fine. The one thing, I guess that's another good point, is we can lease a piece of equipment and then just instantly return it, which is also a good way to do it. But let's do it with the fences. What's the best American map for old 70s to 90s farm with smaller fields? I mean, I haven't looked at them all. I have no idea. We were looking at some North American maps and the Arkansas ones were nice, but the thing they lacked on was the smaller fields, to be honest with you. Okay, so if I place 5 grand worth of fencing, that puts me at 93. That's good. Now, technically, I lost a little bit of money on that, but 93. I'm technically a little bit behind, but for the sake of fairness, I think that's okay. Just means we sold our fence for a little less than intended. And I am turning my autosave back on. We're good. All right. So that is our new land. Now, what is the cheapest that we could get rid of these stumps? Because I can't work the land if it's covered in stumps. So how cheap can we do this? Let's take a look at our options real quick. Mathis, thank you for the follow on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate that. I turned it back on. Excuse me. I turned autosave back on. Okay, so we could do a skid steer. Oh, we actually may be able to do this super cheap. How much would this be to lease? 765 plus 127. Yeah. That's the move. Okay, we're gonna do that real quick. I'm just gonna lease this. It's like $1,000. I paid it off with the fence, and then I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry about it. Okay, cool. Hopefully that works. Get the lumberjack mod, remove the subs with the axe, and then delete the mod. Nope, not realistic. Not doing it. I'm gonna do it legit. I'm gonna get the equipment that I need to do it. I'm not using an axe to remove stumps. Mathis, thanks again for that follow and missing. Thank you for the hydrate. Gotcha. I'm confused. What was the purpose of doing that? I missed whatever happened due to a phone call. Okay, I'll explain it in 1 sec. So basically, there was a fence on our property, but because of the way that they added the fence into the game, I got a ton of money for getting rid of it, which I don't want. I don't want free money like that. And so what we did was we sold the fence, built a new one, and then any leftover money, without profiting, like I didn't want to profit from the fence, I just gave away the extra money by building a fence and then deleting it, which basically just deletes money. So I know that looked a little bit silly, but yeah, it was just for the sake of deleting some cash. Are there no cars on this map? I haven't actually seen a car yet. It's not on these goofy back roads here. Aiden, thanks for the follow on TikTok. AH, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Come on, get in there. Oh, it's gone. Okay, good sign. What else? Holy black smoke, I know. Isn't that thing awesome? And thank Austin for this one. He put it on our... That's an insane amount of black smoke. That's great. Yeah, Austin put this on one of our competition saves. And so I had the mod installed. There must be a stump under there, right? I think we got rid of it. There's another one right there. It's such a good mod. It is. It's a nice cheaply priced skid steer. I don't know if it's a real machine, but I hope it is because it's sick, dude. And it's so loud too. Good. Oh, there's one. Come on, please work. That's just what struggles with the bigger ones. There we go. Nice. And this right here. I don't know of a coal-powered skid steer, but I guess it's possible. It's not a coal-powered skid steer. It's a, it's just an expression. Rolling coal is just what you call it when it's like black smoke coming out the back. See any more? There must be one in here too. I don't know if we got this, but there's got to be. Oh, there is. There is. No, you're good, Hein. You're good. Okay, I think we got it. I'm just going to keep this until we fully plow this. Just in case. Just in case we miss them. Because it's not costing us anymore to keep it for a little bit longer. I'm going to move this over here, and we're just going to keep it for a little bit. In case there is no... oh, there's a stump here, right? Yep. Because we may end up finding one while we're plowing. And that one went too. Corner of the old yard. Yep, good call. Good call. Turn that off. Move this out of the way. Oh, you almost walked the right way for a second. Good enough. Okay, good. And then we'll move this trash out of the way here. Well, it's not trash. That's how we make our money, but you know what I mean. Okay, that is the mower. Thanks, Sausage. I appreciate that. You know, I could get more hours in my Farms to 22 save that I'm playing. I don't know what to do. I just get bored fast. The trick really is to have some sort of goal. Like, I would say the more restrictions you give yourself and the harder you make your save, that's going to make it take longer. Giving yourself some sort of goal is really important. So, like, I'm not going to quit this save until I don't know. A good one. Make $1 million a year in cheese, for example. You know, like, it's just stuff like that is going to help you have something to work towards. Or 5,000 cows. I want to have 5,000 cows. Or I don't really know. Whatever you want. But having a goal like that since the start of your playthrough will massively help you play for way, way longer. Don't forget you have the shed. I guess we should put stuff in the shed, hey? Because you know what? That's actually a good point. We're not going to need this for a while. We're not going to need a tedder anytime soon. Yeah, let's put stuff in the garage. Oh, man, it's like a garage. Careful you don't pull your back up moving that. I did exactly that yesterday. I think I've slipped the disc. Oh, my God, dude. I'm not jealous. My back has been good, to be honest with you. I've been lucky. I think I was a little hard on my knees when I was younger. But they came out okay. The only joints I have that are hurting a little bit is my elbows. My elbows act up sometimes. And my left shoulder. That was the one. I was telling you guys that story the other day where I like dislocated my shoulder and then tore a muscle in there. I was in a sling for a few weeks. That one acts up sometimes. But it's been good. Knock on wood. It's been good for the last little bit. Yeah, don't dislocate your shoulder. Even that was been good for the last little bit. I heard it just yesterday. I got it a little bit sore, but it seems to have recovered okay. So I'm not too worried about it. That over there. Okay. That's a good idea. I got to be better about making my stuff look good. All right. Now we plow this. So we want this to go, I mean, we'll start right at the ditch. Obviously, we can't go into the ditch. We're going to start right along the fence here. I think that makes sense. That makes sense to start there. Allow create fields. Turn it on. Okay, now we'd be very careful. Oh, why does it keep the grass there? Because it's decorative grass. Okay. I don't like the way this map was made because it's a little annoying. Can I delete grass? I'm pretty sure I could delete grass like that for free. Yes, I can. Okay, so very carefully like that. So that is decorative grass. And it behaves a little bit differently than how it's supposed to. We could delete that for free. Okay. There we go. Or it's potentially a bug from Terraform Anywhere. That's possible too. I'm going to start right there. God, it does not want to go straight. Oh, yeah, the fact that we're plowing makes it kind of rumble, but that's okay.
Blue
Orca!
16 just subscribed at tier 3 for 26
God, that is
months.
The fourth one today.
I was scrolling TikTok and this barely average streamer called Sparx kept appearing.
You should not watch him. You should not watch them, Orca. Bad news over there. Orca, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 26 months. That is nuts, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for subbing to tier 3 and supporting the stream as well. Welcome in. How's your day going? Yeah, don't watch that guy. That guy's terrible. Unless you're talking about Italian Sparx, then watch him. Okay, good. The edges, I think what I'll do is I'll just do the edges first. So I don't have to worry about it, and then I could do the inside. On. This. Okay. Favorite brand in Farm Sim? Ooh, I don't really have a favorite brand in Farm Sim. Lizard. I go with Lizard as my favorite brand in Farm Sim. The grass is a little funky here too. Ooh, I'm gonna be a little psychotic about the edges so that it looks good. I'm just gonna go to there. It's gotta be flat. Yeah, I want it to be real nice. I don't want to have to fix it in the construction menu. Big Domian, thank you for the follow on Twitch or TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. That's pretty good. One more here. Let's square off that edge. Perfect. Flawless. Down to the pixel, dude. We may have to pick stones by hand. That is true. And we should, because we're planting grass, so that's actually worth our time. Let's hit this one on the way back rather than wasting the pass. We may as well do it. All right. And yeah, do we go to... Oh, that's too far because we're going to hit a tree there. We want to go to like there. Okay, I can fix that after. That's okay. Or it's grass, so I'll just plant grass. That's okay. Oh, I went too far even with those other ones too. Yeah. I wonder if that tree was one we could have gotten rid of. But we'll clean up this edge with the paint tool after. Just so it looks good. Really hard to get it straight with the hand tool. Oh, it's also turning because I've got the steering wheel mixed up. Okay. And then we go to right there. That's the start of the ditch. We can't do the ditch. Hate how often you have to repaint stuff and it's so darn expensive. I mean, I don't do a lot of repainting personally. I usually just fix up a couple of pixels on the edge and that's good enough. Oh, that's some grass that we had left over. Okay, that's okay. We can get that next time. Yeah, I usually just fix a couple of pixels, a couple of edges, and I'm good. But some of it's realistic. Like if you want a big concrete pad on your property, for example, that's something that actually is really expensive to do. Okay. We'll just get out of the way here real quick. Use government subsidy? No, I'm not a coward. And construction. All right. And then we just tweak a little bit here. The only part that will be a little expensive is if we have to put the grass back, but I don't care. So that is pretty flat except for this. Ooh. Oh, God. It's okay for trying to use in the square one. Okay. And then we'll go 1 pixel out. So we'll use that as our guide. Go 1 pixel out on each side. You're going to be liming and fertilizing the field. I'm probably going to have to, right? So this is our guide right here. That's one too many, but we can fix it again. That's okay. You can overshoot. Don't want to undershoot. Oops. Okay. Pick that up. And then is that... Yeah, it's making fields. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I think we probably should lime and fertilize it. We'll see. Currently 6 months and 3 days clean. Oh my God. Congratulations, Defin. That's actually fantastic. Why does this feel like it's coming out at an angle? I think I know why. Somewhere around here it is. Right there, I think. I think it needs that extra one that it just made. I think that's what it's supposed to be. Gotta say, if you don't, then metal will actually give you more yield than not fertilizing. I don't know if that's true or not. I think metal always just technically is like the least. Like, I think meadow is technically just always minimum yield grass. But we will test that theory. We have precision farming on too, so it may be different. Okay, hold on. Because the decorative grass is still there. I think I actually fixed it. Yeah, so that's all one line. This is too far. Nice and tidy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's a perfectly square field, dude. I'm assuming this is actually dirt underneath there. This side is not great. We want the fence to be the edge. We cut to there. Oh my God, look at our dog. Now that's a problem. My fence isn't perfectly straight. And so neither is this. So we're actually going to use, we're going to go one more line in. My fence is not perfectly straight with east and west here, or north and south, whatever it's supposed to be. We're going to pull it away from the fence by one line. Just like that. Okay. Now that is perfectly square. And this, that's perfectly square as well. Now this is hard because this, yeah, okay. Contain that line. Is that really how far off it is? Did I mess that up, or is that really how far off it is? I think that is. Is that good? No, that's good. Yeah, that's perfect. So now we just have to do the middle. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. Use a fence to see how far off you are. That's actually a really cool way to use that. I didn't think about doing it like that, but that would totally work. Okay, now let's plow the rest of this. Expand the grass out a little bit more. All the equipment will smack the post. Yeah, that's a good point too, is we want to be a little bit away from the fence. So that's fine. I think it'll be good where it is now. We're planting grass anyways. So like, as long as we can get the grass in, it's totally fine. After that, if we miss a little grass when we cut, like it's not a big deal. It's a field, not a painting. Doesn't matter. We strive for perfection around here. Want it to look like it's on purpose, you know? Sparx my favorite farm sim painter. I feel like there's not a lot of competition for that, but I appreciate it either way. Farming is a work. Yeah, there you go, Frisbee. Farming is a work of art. Exactly. Are you just starting out? Yes, we are officially on our newest playthrough. So we're starting with hand tools. We have a lot of restrictions in place that stop us from, you know what? Just so I can do skip lines. It's fine. We have a lot of restrictions in place that stop us from doing contracts, taking out loans, you know, easy money stuff, kind of to force us to use the hand tools to their absolute maximum. So, oh no, there's another one. Okay, that's okay. See, that's why we kept the skid steer, is in case we saw stuff like that. Okay, so we're going to go a little wider on this side like this. Just so we have more room, and I'll do the same thing on the other side when we get over there. I don't have to mess around so much. Don't worry, you can do whatever you want on the inside of the field. Doesn't matter. Got the outside here. And then I'll do that other end a couple more times so that I don't have to 3-point turn, even though that's a goofy concept when you're pushing by hand. You know what I mean? Is the wheel and farm stick worth it? Yeah. 10,000%. Yeah. It's like the most worth it thing I've ever purchased, dude. So this is all going to be grass for hay. This is all going to be grass for hay to start. Like, I mean, we could plant something else. The thing is, what's going to make us more money? If we do grass for another year, we've got the opportunity to put something else here if we really want to. It's just like we have to be able to harvest it with hand tools, and we have to be able to fertilize it and stuff. Grass is kind of forgiving because you can roll it and you can get a bunch of free fertilizer, right? Whereas a genuine crop might be kind of expensive. You get you get 3 harvests out of the grass. Right. Right, which is a big deal too. Check the price of alfalfa hay compared to regular hay. Very good call out as well. If we did onions, it would be kind of big money. I think, okay, what other options do we have then? Grass is the easy one. Grass is the, we got the equipment. I think I'm most likely to do like a year's worth of grass. I think that would just be a good idea to pay back our loan. Okay. What if we did a year's worth of grass to pay off the loan? I will get rid of that stump, don't worry. Year's worth of grass to pay off the loan. And then we swap to something that may be a little more risky because we know grass is going to make money. We made a ton of cash on this with grass. Like just in the small meadow area here, we made what, 3,300? So I could make probably 15,000 next year just on grass, and I've already got the tools. And then we pay off the loan, and then we get risky with it. What do you think? Is that the smart way to do it? Yeah, I did see that stump as well. We're looking for stumps now too. Grass, onions, and corn. See, I think onions are a really lucrative way to do it. Well, we did onions last playthrough, so I'm looking to mix it up a little bit more. Meadow or planted grass will give you more yield and profit in Farms of 25 compared to utilizing precision farming without any applications, no fertilizer, no lime, no spraying. I mean, I can do all those things. We'll be fine either way because I have that ability. Plus, I might just be able to roll it and beat the meadow grass like that. Like that. If I just do one of those things, I'm sure we'll be above meadow grass. But we'll see. Well, maybe we won't. Maybe we take a hit to our yield. We'll see what happens. 2 stumps. Where'd you see the second stump? I only saw 1. Put the crop options in a wheel and spin it. Nah, we gotta do it businessy. Like we gotta try and find the genuine best one. Do this the smart way, you know? I know this dude's gonna be ripped by the time we're done with this. Could you imagine if you actually farm like this? That's like a foot down. Like you're doing 8 inches, 8 to 12 inches depth, 2 meters wide by hand subsoiling. Holy crap. You'd look like a horse by the time you were done one season doing stuff like this. I'm hoping there's a hand roller for the raw. Yeah, it's going to be a good question. I kind of want to do one of the new crops too, right? Like if we do a year of grass, pay off our stuff, and then I kind of want to do one of the new crops like peas or beans. I think that would be pretty sweet, dude. I ordered 10-piece chicken nuggets. They put in 12. Dang, you must have been nice to them. That's awesome. I know, they need an ox plow. I agree. Your aunt in Ukraine farms like this. And is she like 300 pounds of pure muscle? Because that's sick as hell. Yeah, I kind of want to do beans, peas, or spinach. And then maybe start a small canning business or something like that. And then grow our canning business into, you know, a conglomerate. Gonna have to pick all the rock, like go up to the rocks individually and pick them up. Could you imagine? Does rolling even do anything with precision farming now? I don't know. We're gonna learn these things. We're gonna learn these things as we farm this, because I genuinely have no idea. That 210 guy, thanks for the follow on TikTok, dude. I appreciate that. And Colbert, Colhorst. I don't know how to say your name. It's in a funky font. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude, or TikTok. My back is sore tomorrow just watching this. Same. I hope there's a way to pick these stones because I don't want to look at them, especially since we're putting grass in. You don't want to see stones in the grass. You don't think rolling with precision farming does anything? It's got to do something. It genuinely might not. Keller, thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Appreciate that too. There is a hand tools rock picker. Okay, good. Good. We're going to be using that then. New save. You got it. This is a brand new save. You are right at the start on day one of the new save as well. Peyton, Skendo, Brayden, Gabe, thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. I appreciate that. Do you must do CrossFit? No. No, this is the kind of thing you only get by... I don't know. I don't even know what you focus on. What would you even need to hit to make this task easier? Legs? No, maybe you're right. Maybe CrossFit is the right answer. This would kill your arms. This would kill your chest. This would kill your legs. Actually, you might be right about CrossFit. As much as I hate to admit it, you might be right about CrossFit. You need to hit neck. I don't think you need to hit neck. Neck might be the one thing that you don't need to worry about for this. Yeah. Yeah, you start CrossFit when you're 10 and you can do this. Exactly. Sharp, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Abs? No, I don't think this would be terribly core heavy. I'm sure your like lower back would be on fire. But I don't think your abs would feel like much for this. Core 100%? No way. No way. Because you're not like you're not moving that part, you know? Think core? I want to get one of these and then I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Back, I think like your lower back. Well, no, because it's going the wrong way. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is core. Maybe I'm thinking about it backwards. Maybe your back would be fine and it would be your core. Turning the way you are, definitely a core work. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, dude, that core machine where you do like the leg twists. Holy crap. That kills. Amy and I call it the titty twister because you put your chest on the pads and then you twist the bottom of your the bottom of your waist. That thing sucks, dude. All right, that looks pretty good. Let's get this out of the way. And then let's go get rid of that stump. You flex your core while pushing? I think you're right. I think you would flex your core while pushing. I was thinking it would be your back, but your back would be if you were going the other way. But you're not. You're pushing forward. You gotta train moonwalks so that you can pivot like that. Moonwalks. Because it looks like he's floating? That's fair. All right, where's his stump? Right here. That gets rid of the whole thing. There we go. Beauty. There needs to be a mod that changes the growth rate or something when you use crappy tools. Well, it wouldn't change the growth rate, but it would change your yield. So I think the way you'd balance that is you just make it so the yield isn't as high when you use hand tools. But realistically, you can get the same yield. In fact, I would argue that using hand tools, a skilled farmer could get higher yield per acre using hand tools than you could with a machine. Well, it depends on what. Like for corn, probably not. But there's probably, like for grass, you could probably take way better care of grass with hand tools than you can with machines. And you wouldn't have windrows. That's the other thing. Or not windrows. You wouldn't have tram lines. Depending on what you're farming, you wouldn't have tram lines, which is technically increased yield. So, okay, what do I need? I figured I needed what? A way to pick up stones? Manual rice planter. Manual grass roller. That's a seed roller. Is that what that is? That is a seed roller. Sick. We might do that one too. Oh, that might not help us with grass. No, it would. It would help us with grass. Multi-fruit, vegetables, sugarcane, cotton, forage, manual stone picker. I'm not going to change the color because I have to pay more for it when I change the color. Okay. Oh my god, that's so silly. Let's see if this thing works. We had a, when I was on the farm, we actually had a manual forage wagon. that looked something like this. So it was like a big bin in the front and then a roller like that in the back. That probably wouldn't work on stones. But we had one where you could pick up grass clippings with it. It was kind of sick. It didn't work super well, but it was cool to see. There's another stump close to the road near the tree. What? There is? Okay, point it out when I get over there. Close to the road near the tree. So in that corner over there? I didn't even see it. I didn't even realize we cut one there. Oh, I think I see it. Hold on. Is that a stump? Close to the road near the trees. Close to the road. Near the trees, are you sure? Or the other side? Oh, right there. Good cat. Holy crap. I don't know how you saw that. Good catch. Yeah. I got you. I got you. And then I could get rid of this thing probably. Or maybe I should do a couple more passes. We should do a couple more passes. You guys are still finding stumps, so maybe I'll keep it for sure until we sleep. And then we'll be good. Okay, where the heck was that? It was like... There it is. Should have done it. He's good. Gone. Okay. Let me turn my head around like an owl. Man, we've done a really good job turning this into a nice looking field. Look at this place, dude. We freaking killed this. Now we got to get the yield all the way up. And I don't really know what I'm doing because I've never used precision farming before. Soil, no data found. Oh, wait. So I can't tell what my yield is without a soil sample? Is that how this works? Is that true? So oh man. So how often do you have to take a soil sample? I like that. I really like, as frustrated as that is, I actually do love that because it's like real life, right? Oh, nice. That's going to smooth that all out too. Okay, so we just have to vibe out. Do I have GPS on this? I just wanted to see if it had GPS. Man, it didn't quite detect it as a perfect field. What the heck? Why not? Ah, there must be a corner that's kind of funky because that should have been a perfect field. Where are you for the save? We're on field number 12 or property number 12. So it starts as just a house with a small little forest beside it. And obviously we've turned it into... Oh my God, is that the direction change by hand? Oh, that's incredible. I accidentally discovered a button I have been needing this entire time. And I'm going to do the outside and work my way in like this. It hasn't actually picked up any stones, which is interesting. Okay, look, I'm running over stones right now. Please work. I picked up one. Okay. I didn't realize it actually had to pick up physical stones. I didn't think that's how stones worked, but that's okay. Find a place to dump them. 17K for the sampler, and then you need a tractor too. Oh, so we are farming blind. Oh, we're really going to be putting our farm sim knowledge to the test, hey? So we're farming blind until we can get a sampler? Oh, that's sick. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. So we're going to have to put our farm sim knowledge to the test quite a bit until we get to that point. Because we will have no idea what our yield is. Okay. Man, I don't know if I'm good enough at this game to do that. Because I'm just thinking for fertilizer and stuff, I really don't know what I need. Especially if it changes in precision farming. I think my autosave is... there it goes. Yeah, autosave is on. I'm good. You can buy samples? What does that mean? I can buy... Like I can pay to have it sampled? So what's my best option then? If I want to know what the yield of this is. Oh, now it's not working. I a way to change my direction. I thought I just clicked that and it went. Okay, whatever. Make a mess. That's fine. Go on the map. You can buy it on the far right. Go on the map. I got that. Expected yield potential around 109%. Tells me the soil distribution. On the right, I can buy something. Is there another tab here? Soil comp. Change it from the top. Precision farming. Oh. Oh, you can send it to a lab. No way. Purchase soil information for $87. That's not bad. Okay, we should probably get it all to like the same level, right? So I gotta farm it as well as I can, because $87 is actually a little bit of money for us. Like, we gotta be careful. Okay, let's get the stones picked. Should I fertilize this first? Probably. My gut is telling me that this needs to be limed and fertilized still. And then we put the grass in, and then maybe we roll it in its first growth year, right? Or no? Can't buy on new fields, need the sampler. Oh, so it's not actually going to tell me how this works? Buy samples before doing anything. Should we just try it? It's $87. Okay, wait, let me finish the rock picking. That looks like fish. Let me finish the rock picking, and then we'll buy a soil sample and just see what it says. It's $87, even though it's a good chunk of money for us. It's probably worth it just to learn a little bit. I feel like I'm learning a new farming game, dude. It's that or go over with the sample 1 million times if you want the whole field, or just like the middle for a rough idea. Wait, do you pick where the sample comes from? Lime for plant roll and then fertilize again if the seeder doesn't do it. Yes, correct. Correct. That's what we'll be going for. $87 is a good value. $87. It's funny because that's exactly how much it would cost you in real life to like take a soil sample and mail it in, and then probably get a lab report on it. Probably would be about $87. It's like weirdly realistic, dude. But I saw you only need to sample once. Okay, we better get the soil into... I'm just worried it's going to sample like where the house is, right? Because it's a custom field, so I'm a little scared it's just going to give me a soil sample of everything. Sampler does a small circle. A field of that size, you might have to do 4 or 5 samples. What? Okay, we'll play around with it. It's a new thing for me, but we'll play around with it. You don't have the patience to start from scratch? Oh, dude, it's the only way I play. It's so much better. Yeah, you get these like 100, 200, 500 hour playthroughs like this. So much better than starting with actual stuff. Fudge, thank you for the follow on Twitch or TikTok, by the way. I appreciate that. It'll show you custom. It will show you custom fields only. Wait, what do you mean only? What do you mean it'll show you custom fields only? Or like it'll only show fields on the property? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out exactly how that works. That's kind of a, I feel like that's a tough one. We'll figure out how it works. When you purchase the samples, it'll do the whole property and give you the reading of the whole field. Okay. Okay. That sounds good. We get these rocks out of here, and then, well, what should we do then? Should we do a sample, or maybe just for science, we do a sample of the field now, and then we do everything that we think we need to do, and then we do another sample and see if we get different results? Well, what is the sample going to show me? Like, is it going to show me the soil type? Is it going to show me, like, if it needs lime or if it needs, if it needs fertilizer? What does it actually show me? Tells you everything. That's kind of sick. Okay, cool. You won't need to pay for another sample. It'll update with everything you do. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Why would it do that? It'll live update. So if you get a soil sample, it'll live update with everything you do. Oh, that's stupid. I feel like they should make you pay for another one. Oh, my button to change directions works again. Okay. Okay. Whatever. That's good. Oh, maybe I have to be... Oh, I have to have the throttle pressed to do it. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm learning to play on controller. actually an infuriating little device to use. I'm not going to lie. It's the worst. This has been the worst tool so far. I hate this one the most, and it might be because I have to drive it on like furrows, and so it bounces around like crazy. But this is by far the worst machine I've used. And now technically I could just go and I could pick up the rocks, but I'm kind of using it to smooth out the field in the process so that I could get rid of the furrows and everything will be faster and better later. But realistically, I should only be driving around picking up the stones directly. Isaac, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Jeff Swimmer, thank you for the follows on TikTok. And I don't know how to say your name because I think it's in Japanese, but thank you for the follow on TikTok. Am I correct in thinking once you plant and harvest with precision farming, you have to alternate the crops after each for the next year? Otherwise, it lowers the soil quality. Wait, really? Is there crop rotation in precision farming? That would be cool if that's true. Because I've wanted crop rotation in this game since we started playing. I wasn't aware that precision farming would actually add something like that. Oh, I hope so. That would be cool. Yeah, it is kind of boring farming the exact same thing on the same field every year, right? And that kind of forces you to do it differently. Chris, thanks for that follow on TikTok as well. A few more on the outside that we could do inner rows instead. Pretty sure soil composition degrades if you keep farming the same crop over and over, which I'm pretty sure is true for real life too. So hell yeah. I've not seen crop rotation. Oh, I don't know about that, but you have to rotate the angle in which you spread your fertilizer and whatnot because it realistically gives you extra on your overlaps and things like that. What? We'll get there when we get there. This is going to be a big learning experience for me, chat. I hope you guys know how precision farming works because I know nothing about the technicalities of it. So I hope you guys know more than me. And now we could probably do rows. Relmion, thank you for the rows on TikTok, by the way. I appreciate that. Now, I'm not going to do a sample yet. I'm going to take a sample once we get the stones picked out because I don't want it to be in different states. Like, I want this entire field to be in the exact same state before I take a sample, and then we'll do a sample. Because, yeah, I'm super curious about that, obviously. How long is the live? I mean, we've only been going for 3 hours. Whoa, we've been going for 3 hours? Whoa, it's 3:30? I mean, I stream for 5 hours every day. So for sure, at least another hour and a half. I have time to do some overtime today? No, probably not a lot. For sure, another hour and a half, and then we'll vibe it out from there. So a quick search on this says you lose 5% yield if you plant the same crop twice in a row. Not sure if it stacks or not, though. No guaranteed answer. I guess that would make sense. That'd be the easiest for it to keep track of, is like, yeah, just like twice in a row. Only 5% isn't too bad, though. I'm curious to know if it stacks. How come you have chosen to not do precision farming until now? Just curious. So basically, we were learning new crops in the game. So when Farmstead 25 came out for the first time, it didn't launch with precision farming. So our first playthrough didn't have precision farming. Then in the second playthrough, which was Palinier, which was a vineyard, they had changed the way that grapes and olives work and the basically the yield for each. And so we wanted to see what the new baseline was for grapes and olives. So we're like, we're not going to use precision farming because then we won't really know if grapes and olives are worth it for regular players. And then when the new DLC came out, I didn't want it to affect the way we do fish or onions, which were also new crops. So same kind of concept. They were new crops. And so again, we didn't want precision farming to impact our information related to onions and fish. Now we have tried all of the crops. We know what they're like. Now's the perfect time to learn precision farming. And then honestly, like, potentially for the next expansion, we may or may not do precision farming. I don't think this playthrough will last us until the next expansion in November. but it should take us pretty far. We'll probably do this one, then maybe one more short playthrough, and then the next expansion. But it depends on how much like other games take our time. Like Forza Horizon 6 is coming out, so we'll play some of that. There's plenty of good game releases. Busbound, Truck Kings. Like there's so many games coming out. Road Kings, sorry, not Truck Kings. Road Kings. So this, I mean, when we mix in other games, maybe it will take us a little longer. I don't know. Precision Farming is just better farm sim, so if you don't keep it, I'd be surprised. Yeah, I mean, I generally like when things are more complex. And even though I've heard precision farming isn't necessarily hard, it's just more to remember and more to do, more complexity, I would probably just generally keep that. So I can see myself keeping it for the next playthrough as well. Plus, I mean, you do want to learn precision farming for new crops too at some point. So maybe not. When's the next farm sim stream going to be? Tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow for more farm sim. Just because we're starting a new save, I tend to play a little more farm sim when we do that. And then we're doing a cool little event the next day. So we got stuff coming up. Thursdays after this week. Is next Thursday the 7th? I think next Thursday's the... No. Hold on. Let me look. Yeah, it is, right? So next Thursday is the new start of, or the start of Austin Farmers and my new series, our new like first to a million series. And that'll run for about 8 to 12 weeks. So Thursdays will be that going forward. Sundays are family game night. And then I'll just mix in farm sim however else, I guess. I don't know. Do you have past Farm Sim 25 VODs anywhere? No. So these playthroughs end up being so long that they're really not worth taking the time to edit down or post or anything like that. I might post this one just to see. Like, I probably won't post every Farm Sim playthrough, but I might post this one to YouTube. Just so people can see the start of this save and see how we started, and then maybe back off of posting them after that. But I think it'd be cool to post the first one for sure. Raw VODs are fine. They're okay. I'm not a big fan of posting raw VODs to YouTube, but it is kind of cool to have them at the end of the day. I'm working on editing down Family Game Night into a series that's like a little easier to watch. And then obviously the series that we do with Austin will get the same treatment. That'll get edited down into one big video, and then that'll get posted to Austin's channel instead. So yeah, it'll be good. Who won the competition? We won the competition. We did. We got a bunch of gifted subs from Austin for that one. We got 50 gifted subs, and I'm guessing we'll make the same bet for the next one, 50 gifted subs, and see who wins. Can I watch the raw VODs anywhere? On Twitch, you actually can. So it keeps the last 60 days of VODs, and you can catch them for 60 days after they happen. And then the really exciting stuff, I do post raw to YouTube. So if you go command VODs in Twitch chat, just exclamation point VODS or just VOD, it'll take you to that YouTube channel, and you can see all of Family Game Night is on there. What do we have? We have all of Family Game Night. And then if we play some random games, like I've been posting Kerbal Space Program on there. Weirdly enough, people are having a blast with the Kerbal Space Program VOD, so I've been posting those. And then if we play new seasons of SnowRunner, if we play some random new games that we like, we put those on there too. Pretty much anything other than Farm Sim is posted, just because there's so much of it, right? You and Austin gonna play mechanics again? I would go back to that once they've done some updates. I mean, that VOD was amazing. If you guys haven't seen that, go check that one out. That was on Austin Farmer Live, which is his side account. Just a fantastic video. That was so good. It's edited down properly. It's not a raw VOD. It's edited down properly into like a 12 or 15-minute episode, and it's a blast. But yeah, we go back to that one maybe if there was a good chunk of updates and some new content to try out. Quentin, thanks for the follow. Jack, thanks for the follow on Twitch, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's the VOD channel right there. Almost done picking up stones. I think we do it with grass. I think we go grass just to keep it simple for now. And then we'll pivot once we've paid off some of this loan. When you play SnowRunner, do you play in multiplayer or single? I play in single. I had a really crappy multiplayer experience with SnowRunner, and it pretty much killed multiplayer SnowRunner for me. A lot multiplayer with friends. Like, I'll do multiplayer with friends. We used to do multiplayer SnowRunner at all times, and then one day we had somebody hack the lobby. So they came in normally, but then they turned on a bunch of cheats that impacted everybody in the lobby. And I was so mad. I was so pissed at this person. And it was like, I think that might have been the last time we did multiplayer. I was done after that. Because I had this like 3,000 hour save on SnowRunner. And this guy just comes in and he starts like using cheats in my 3,000 hour save. Now, like, just off principle, using cheats without telling other people, that's already like a huge no-no. Like, that's so disrespectful. But what really worried me was, what if this idiot's cheat menu like corrupted my 3,000 hour save, or disabled the achievements on it and I could no longer get achievements, or otherwise ruined it in some way that was like unrecoverable? So I was just done. I from that point, I no longer played multiplayer SnowRunner. Multiplayer Farm Sim, I'll do it on separate saves, but I will not bring people into my main saves. Multiplayer Euro Truck and American Truck, I don't mind, because it's actually like, it's kind of properly built in to handle that. Don't mind that one as much. It's also a lot harder to troll in those. Like, it's so easy just to ban somebody before they do much. So I'll still do multiplayer Euro and American Truck. But yeah, we just started getting more stuff like that. That was definitely the worst case of hacking or cheating. Most of it's just like trolling issues after that. Was it Chris's fault? It wasn't Chris's fault. It's some random from TikTok, right? But no, at that point, I was like, okay, I'm done multiplayer. I'm done multiplayer games. Would you do it with certain people that are in chats that only play with DLCs? Honestly, that comes with a lot of other issues. Hold on, let me delete this spammer in TikTok as well. Or a couple of spammers, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's like, because then you have to whitelist people in order to get in. But then there's all sorts of like people being disappointed why they didn't get whitelisted and somebody else does. It's, I don't know, dude. There's just, multiplayer just got so complex at one point that we kind of stopped being able to do it, you know? Do you like Euro or American Truck Sim more? I mean, American Truck is more familiar to me as a Canadian, but I think I like the map on Euro Truck better personally. Only VIP and mods, yeah, I don't know. It just, I feel like people feel left out if I do that. I'm gonna try doing multiplayer events. That's my next way to potentially solve this. Is I'm gonna do multiplayer events and see how that goes instead. How do I empty this? How do I empty this? Or what do you do? Fold stone picker? Pipe out? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, that's goofy. That's goofy, but I like it. And then you have to unfold. Okay, I guess that worked. That worked. And then we can put this away. You can sell rocks at the animal dealer? It would not be worth it. That's like $1 worth of rocks right there. Guess we should feed our dog too. Okay. Beautiful. What's your favorite map? Kinlog. So let's take a sample. Let's do one of these samples here and see what happens. I haven't planted anything yet, so you're right. We could still plant alfalfa. Purchase soil information. Interesting. That's loam and sandy loam. Am I reading that right? And then what do I do with this information? Tram lines. Oh. Set the distance between tram lines that are automatically created during seeding. Okay. Set this to the width of your sprayer. Oh, weird. Okay. Economic analysis. Holy. Wait, that's cool. It tells you how much you've spent for this whole thing? What the heck? That's cool. This yield seems to be equal to our grass, actually. Total earnings 611. That's wrong, though. Because we made way more than 611 on there. So that's not quite correct. But man, this is complicated. Anyways, it's ready for planting. So we want to fertilize this once. We want to lime it first, right? Oh, now it tells you pH value bad. Oh, holy. Okay, chat, what are these pH values? pH value bad, pH value bad. It's acidic, so we want to add lime, right? Lime's basic, right? Click on the pH, types for pH is, wait, click on the types of pH is lime. Okay, should I just lime it? It's all too acidic. Like, it's all like 5.8, 6.0, there was actually some 5.6, 5.8. Yeah, I think if we lime it, we'll get what we're looking for. Okay. So we need a hand tool to lime it. Also, we can buy lime here, right? Ooh, I have a cheaper way to buy lime. So, hand tools. Liquid transporter, that's kind of sick. Not that. Maybe there's not. Oh, this one. Manual spreader. I gotta paint that white so I know what it is. Because the fact that all the tools are green makes it kind of hard to figure out what I'm doing with them. Okay. That's not gonna hold. How long is that gonna last us for lime? It's gonna last us 10 seconds. Bag of lime. This is sick. So we can move bags of lime by hand now. I like that. Oh, I wish we could pour them by hand. We can't pour them by hand? No freaking way. I said it too fast. We can pour bags of lime by hand? Okay, wait. How big is this? That is the coolest thing ever. Let me just... 300 liters. So if I buy... No way. Okay, come on. That's sick. Why is this not base game? And it works so well, too. That should be base game. That should be... I want this in the next farm sim. Or as a DLC for this one, because it obviously works already. That should be base game for sure, dude. What download is this? Let me tell you. So that mod is the hand liftable consumables. So hand pushable tool pack and hand liftable consumables are the two mods that we're using for this. And those work together so nicely. Dude, that is so sick. And one more should fill it up all the way. It might actually not only be PC. I don't see why that would be PC only. But maybe. Because the hand tools are on console. I don't know about those, though. Okay, so that's 100% full. Now we're going to take this over to the new field. Good luck filling 9,000 liters by hand. Well, you wouldn't fill 9,000 liters by hand. That's pretty much just to accommodate this, right? It's to accommodate the hand tools pack. So that makes a lot of sense. They should probably combine those into one mod, but both of those mods are on console. Beautiful. Both on console. That is fantastic. Okay, so how do we set the lime application rate here? I don't think there's cars on this road, but I'll look anyways. Need to open this. Okay. So how do we do this? Turn on fertilizer spreader, unload. Increasing pH to optimal value for loam. Okay. I don't know how far this spreads either. Precision farming adds sensors to actual machinery, which can help reduce wasted lime and fertilizer. Okay. That's sick. Did it work though? I don't know if it's working or not. Need plus 8.75. This bit here. Do I have to like go over it more than once? Turn your map on. Whoa. Oh, that's sick. That should be base game too. Okay, so we need it in the green. So that seems to be correct. Is it automatically managing the application rate? Or am I crazy? Am I thinking about that right? Look at the bar, it's putting it correctly. Oh, target reached. Do I stop if it says target reached? Target reached. Do I want to stop adding it for that spot if it says that or what? This area needs more. It stops automatically. Oh. And then how big are the sections? Like it seems to be going by sector. So like this area here. I don't know if they're like square or what. Oh, I guess you can kind of see on the map. Oh, it's pretty granular on the map, actually. Never mind. So if it's still yellow on the map, do we have to go back over there and get it again? Just spray it, it auto adjusts. Okay, so am I overthinking it? Like I literally just have to, I just put it down and it figures out the rest? I mean, I'm cool with that too. I have to go back and hit the missing spots, but well, there's actually a reason for me to have my map open. I usually play with my map closed, but this actually means I need a map. Where's your OSHA permit that you can work with the wrong equipment? This is the wrong equipment. This is the right equipment. That I'm not trained on, but don't worry about it. Oh my god, dude. Where do you get the ball for the steering wheel? That comes with the SimTask steering kit. Hold on, there's a whiner on TikTok. I got him. He can go in timeout for a little bit. Yeah, the SimTask steering kit comes with the ball. You can also see your yield on the map when harvesting. So it's not like a consistent yield anymore. Like on, am I thinking about that right? Like on regular farm sim, it's kind of, as long as you treat the whole field the same, you get a consistent yield. Are there now like areas of higher and lower yield for certain crops or all crops, I guess? Oh, we might, well, I could probably get another row in. I should go get a trailer of lime. I'll probably need, well, actually, I'll probably just go fill this up one more time. I'll be good. Take me the same amount of time. Yield will vary by soil type. Oh, interesting. But you guys say, like, I've heard people say it before, you can get more yield using precision farming than you can in base game. Is that true? If you do everything correctly, like you actually come out with more yield. But is that true, or does it just read out the yields differently? Like, I don't know if that's actually like, if that's actually correct, you know? And you can make more money. Interesting. Depends what type of soil you plant it, foamy, etc. Loamy. Loamy? I don't know what loam is. I did lime the dog. Yeah, that is our dog. That is our dog. And that's correct. Okay, gotcha. George and LP5. Thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. All right, we're going to go get more of this lime. Be nice if you could buy a pallet and then like take the pallets apart bag by bag with this mod. That'd be sick. Bag of limes. We need what, 300? Fill this whole thing. I could probably just pull up beside these. Nah, I'm doing it by hand. It's cool by hand. I like it too much. Oh. Yes, that's just a sick mechanic. Price at the silo to see how much it is that way. I guess we could. Like, we could fill it up at the silo and see how much it gets us. But this is cool. We can do it by the liter. Like, the silo, buying it by the silo is typically the worst. Again, I don't know if this map is different or precision farming is different, but buying at the silo is actually the worst way to buy lime. I don't know how the little bags per, like, compared to the full pallets. Well, it's $22 per per 50 liters. I feel like it's really cheap. $22 per 50 liters. And a full bag is what? A full bag is 900 for 1,000 liters. Isn't that like a really good deal? Did you cut all the trees down? We did. We did. And Andrew, thanks for the follow on Twitch, dude. You get an environmental penalty if you don't do precision farming right. Like money or what? What happens? What's the penalty? Like they fine you? Gives you more money if you have a good score. Interesting. Is that like a real thing that happens, or is that just like, are they just like promoting sustainable farming? Like what's the, is there some realism there? The Lorax comes and beats you up. Okay, that makes sense. Exactly what I assumed. Let me see if I can get these lines back figured out. My map looks terrible. There's like all sorts of yellow spots. I think it's because I missed sections, but well, let's try. If I go over here, it need more over here? It does need more over here. I have to go over it again? Oh, I think that's exactly what's happening. Because it is using lime when I go over that spot again. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm sure that dust is really good for you. So what do you do when you have spotty sections of the map? Do you go over them again, or what the heck do you do? That as well. Fix my lines as much as I can here. I don't know if you guys can see it super well, but it is kind of spotty. Do you start with nothing? Yes, on all of my saves. Now, this is the first save I've done with the hand tools, which is like super start from nothing, but but yeah, I typically do start with absolutely nothing. Over again or don't. Like you could leave it, but you should go over it again. Okay, I'm going to do the whole field. We'll see what we get, and then I might go over the yellow sections again and see if it helps. I redid my cable management, and after the PC turned on, but all the fans on max speed, CPU, and GPU. Honestly, I always keep my fans at like max speed. You probably just have to go into your like your BIOS and change the fan settings. So when you change your cables around, it probably messed up the fan assignments. Basically, just go back into your BIOS and reset the assignments. You should be fine. Expecting
Devil just subscribed with Prime.
Expecting. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime sub for 7 months. Holy. And thanks for using your Prime in here. Welcome in. I feel like it's starting to use a lot of lime now. Like I didn't use this much lime earlier. Application rate 7.88 T per hectare. Tons per hectare. And then it says auto. Maybe it is actually using more. Yeah, look how much it's using on that pass. That's crazy, dude. I think it's that yellow section on the map. I only have it to once. Is yours on automatic or did you set it? Just on automatic. What are you talking about? Oh, see, now it's using less. Oh, yeah, okay. So this yellow section at the back of the field here, that uses way more. And then the higher pH area, it's using less. The lime spraying. Some sort of automatic setting, I think. And then target reached here, so it's not doing anything. Somehow. Do you play mining or heavy machinery sim games? Yeah, construction sim and Out of War are, well, Out of War is like our go-to mining game. And then construction sim is probably like the best heavy equipment game, but Out of War obviously is still a great game for just general heavy equipment. Expecting thank you for the 3-stream streak as well. 7 months and 3-stream streak. Expecting thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for using your Prime in here. Use more or less depending on soil type. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I'm down to 7 liters. Yeah, that just took a ton in the middle of the field. Well, maybe let's go get our hand car. Oh, gotta deliver this. Okay. Oh. I could probably send that back, eh? Let's do that first. We're gonna send back our skid steer. I think they still do make farm sim mods, actually. Return. Okay. So we're gonna go deliver this, and then I'm gonna use. Oh yeah, having the logs hang off the front is not a very good idea. But we're going to take this back, sell it, and I'm gonna load up some lime on here so we have a little bit extra because we are using way more than I expected. I'll grab like 600 liters and just chuck them on there. Should be enough. My Out of War loan is so crazy. If I don't dig, I go negative. I'm guessing with no money, you couldn't repair anything and have to hand dig to get repair parts. Yeah, so the loans in Out of War are very hardcore. They used to be even more hardcore. And basically, if you weren't actively working at all times, you go into negative. Honestly, you don't have to take out a loan in that game. Like, you can play it by buying everything legitimately, at least in normal mode. I don't know about hardcore. That might be kind of tough. But yeah, the loans are insane. Uh-oh, we're stuck. Wait. I'm like fully stuck. That was weird. Oh, it's this thing not getting over the top. Okay. Oh, so we definitely can't go in the okay, we definitely can't go in the ditch. Let's be careful. If you have lime production mod in game, you can use rocks to make lime also. I don't really like that. It's not a terribly realistic thing. I mean, it's kind of a cool way to use rocks, but like realistically, you're probably not in an area where your rocks are lime, you know? You just got stuck in the same way. Perfect. Yeah, I've got that log hanging out way on the front, dude. Of course, Sparx, I'm glad to use my Prime in here because I enjoy watching you play games. Well, I enjoy having you here. Thank you so much. How much money do you have? We got 7,500, which is pretty good. We're going to need more to plant, and then basically before the end of this in-game day. Oh, it happened again. Go like that. We'll try and pay back as much of it to loans as we can because we really don't want to have... We don't want to have loans if we can help it because they cost us a lot of cash. And when we only make like a few thousand a month, and that's not even going to be every month. That's like in a harvest season. 500 bucks, not bad. Oh, chat, why did I just get a $12 environmental score reward? Wait, so if my environmental score is good, do I get a bonus on everything that I sell? I mean, it wasn't much. $12 on like $500 sale. I mean, that's not terrible. Why did I get that? Everything. Oh, so if I'm being good environmentally, I get a bonus on everything. Oh, and it can go negative. So what have I done so far that gave me a positive environment? I'm assuming I have a positive environmental score. What did I do to make a good to make a good score? I cut down a bunch of trees. I cut down a bunch of trees. What could I have possibly done? Environmental score 59. Huh. How do I make it go up? Check your map. It shows your score level per field. Okay. How do I make it go up and how do I make it go down? You make it into this, into stuff, it's a bad score. If you make it into stuff, it's a bad score. Wait, like if I use productions, it's a bad score? Balance soil pH based off the state of your fields. Probably because you're not using farming equipment. Does it take fuel usage into account? That's true. We'd be using no fuel to farm this, so that's fair. Sparx just found a way to make farm sim 2025 at the farm sim 1800. Yeah, I did. That's right. That's right. I've been thinking about getting out of war. Is it worth it? I only play like 10 hours a week. 10 hours a week is enough to have a good time on Out of War. Just remember, like, the progress is gonna be slow, no matter what, in that game. Yeah, it's still worth it at 10 hours a week. You're just gonna have slower progress, but you're gonna have a good time, I would say, still. Bag of lime. What did we say? We need like 600? That should be good. 264. Well, the wood paid for that at least. I don't have to be like too organized about it, but we shouldn't be too ugly here. Dude, I feel like I'm playing with this mod. I feel like I'm playing a brand new farm sim game. Like between hand tools and liftable bags, I feel like I'm playing the next farm sim. These are mechanics that we need in the new one for sure. There's going to become an episode of Clarkson's Farm with all the environmental contingencies Sparx has to say. I know, right? I was just thinking that. Amy and I are finally watching season 4 of Clarkson's Farm. As of last night, we watched all of the Shrek movies yesterday. Went to the Lego store and we got her the Winnie the Pooh with the honey pot set, and then I finished my Land Rover Defender 90, and we watched all of the Shrek movies in order and built our Lego. It was a good time, but then we finished it, so we started watching Clarkson's Farm instead. I forgot how good that show was. We're finally getting on to season 4. Wish I could go to the Lego store. Dude, Lego store's awesome. They showed me, oh my god, we went there and it was out of stock, but they showed me there's an Artemis 2 set that looks fantastic. Looks fantastic. And I saw the built version. It's not very big. It's only like that big. But you crank this dial on the side. It must be a Technic set. And it like lifts off and the boosters separate. And then the capsule comes out the top. It's so sick. I'm going to have to get it. I'm absolutely going to have to get it. And then I guess there's another one that's out too. From that movie. That Project Hail Mary movie. I guess they're getting a Lego set for that one as well. That sounds like a great day off. It was a fantastic day off. It was so good.
Prime.
Acorn.
This feels Amish.
It is.
Also, happy anniversary, mate. Sorry, Amy.
Acorn, thank you for the whole year of Prime, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Thanks for using your Prime in here. And thanks for being here for a year. That is absolutely crazy. I think Rings of Power are meant to be releasing another season this year. Rings of Power. That's like the new Lord of the Rings one, right? I heard it was okay. Like, some people weren't super happy with that one. If the purge happens, I'm heading straight to a Lego store. All crimes legal for 24 hours. You're going for Lego? I think that's pretty good. That would be, because you wouldn't feel so bad about that, you know? As long as you don't hurt anybody in the process, I feel like you could have a pretty neutral purge. Yeah, good call. Good call. Zimmer and Damien and Sunglasses. Thanks for the follows on TikTok, guys. Appreciate that. But yeah, Out of War will be good, Logan. I liked it. If you want to see Out of War in action, I do actually post all of our episodes of Out of War, so you can go get them, or can go see them if you want to. You'll even see us start the game from scratch, which will probably help you out a lot. The first episode, like our first episode of Out of War, is probably the perfect one to start with. Because you'll see how to start the game. Well, you'll see how we started the game. Whether that's the best idea or not, I don't know, but... Go. And then let's take this back out of the way. I'm probably going to need more, but that's okay. As a big Tolkien nerd, it was fun trying to figure out what they were doing with the plots. This is basically guided fan fiction. Right, I guess that's a good point, right? They're not based... Wait, is Rings of Power based off of Tolkien written lore, or they just made it up? I guess you're right, then it would be like fanfic. Yeah, let's see what we get here. So this needs a ton more lime. We may have to come back over this. I'm noticing a lot of yellow here. So we may have to come back over this and get it locked into a better pH. You found my YouTube? Good, Stevie. There are two YouTube channels. There's the main YouTube channel, which is guides and stuff like that. And then there's the VODs channel where we post family game night with dad and also just random games that we play. Like when we play Kerbal Space Program, which I'm still absolutely in love with. I really enjoyed Family Game Night out of Orc because I wanted to try it, but wasn't sure how it was. Watching you and Dad play it makes me want to get it and play it now. I'm glad. I'm always happy to be able to test games for people before they actually spend their money on it. Like, that's kind of the best part about doing this. Is I do that with gear, obviously, but it's really handy to see somebody play a game legitimately rather than just looking at like promo videos and stuff like that. To see somebody actually playing a game, I feel like you get a really good sense for what the game is actually like. Because promos, like, they're always gonna be the game at its best, right? And you don't want that. If you're genuinely trying to decide whether or not to play a game, you don't want to watch promos, you know? Hyper edited, good looking stuff. It's always gonna look good at that point. At least Dad hasn't killed Jeb. I did kill Jeb on our last play of Kerbal Space Program. You're right. Badly, too. It went really poorly. But that's okay. Valentina will have to take over. We did get the rest of the crew back. And we are certainly going to have to go back to Minmus and or the moon. But Valentina will have to lead the mission because Jeb is permadead, unfortunately. Oh, I'm still so sad about that. Still so sad about that. Never played Construction Sim. Should I wait for the new one? Honestly, no. I think as long as you could get the current Construction Sim for like 30 bucks or less, play it. It's still worth it. I mean, you still got what, like 4 to 6 months of entertainment to go out of current Construction Sim. Go play it. It's worth your time. It's a very good game. The feedback I have for current Construction Sim is the control schemes are still kind of rough. It lets you do whatever you want with the controls, but it still doesn't let you handle dead zones and stuff like that. And the graphics are really buggy. Like they're not bad. They're generally oversaturated and like the machines don't really look like they're made out of metal, but whatever. But there's some lighting bugs in the game that kind of sucks. And then because there's lighting bugs in the game, you feel like you always need to have lights on, but the lights don't really work properly. And so that's frustrating as well. But really, that's my only negative feedback of Construction Sim. And then there's a setting coming to the new Construction Sim. There's basically a new game mode called Quick Play coming to the new Construction Sim. And that's important because in the current Construction Sim, if you want to, like, let's just say, I'm like, oh, I want to go play and do some excavation in Construction Sim. Right now, I can't really do that because in the career mode, I'd have to take a job. I'd have to get to the point in the job where I'm actually excavating. I got to take my excavator out to the site. There's all sorts of extra steps that go into just doing something simple in Construction Sim right now. And so Quick Play will hopefully fix that. It's such an underrated feature. I haven't really seen enough people talking about it, but it might be like my number one new feature for the new game. Jeb stuck in orbit in a rocket with no fuel in my game right now. Well, at least he's safe and alive and in an orbit. I hope it's a good orbit. Like, is it a stable orbit where he'll be okay up there? You might be learning how to rendezvous, but it'll be a good lesson at the very least. Okay. Well, that'll probably be good. I mean, it's not perfect. Well, let's take a look. So if I go to like, do these even really mean anything anymore? Like, oh, maybe not. I don't think I have an overlay for lime. Pretty much have to use this. Soil types pH. Okay. So that's pretty good. I mean, optimally, we want it in the green. It's mostly in the green. There's a little bit of yellow in here. But generally, I think that's okay. Like, there's not really a way to fix that, right? You see how there's all that yellow? Can I do anything about that? Or is that just, it is what it is? Nitrogen, and needs nitrogen. I don't know how to fix that. Yield doesn't matter right now. Seed rate doesn't matter. Okay, so what do I need? Can I fix this pH rate? What the hell is nitrogen? And nitrogen is fertilizer. Okay, and then yield will come up. So I need to hit this with some fertilizer now. Nitrogen is fertilizer. Should I fertilize it right now then? Is that the move? So tempted to fire wait, so fire a bunch of thumpers to knock them back that you're gonna hit him? What the heck? That's crazy. No, plant crops, then fertilize. Why not the other way around? Why not fertilize, then plant? Why seed first? Why, wait, why seed first? Why? How come? I need a good reason to do this. If that's the case, I need to know why. You will over-fertilize it. Burn plants if you fertilize first. Oh, okay. I don't want to burn the plants. Okay, so seed first. Don't know if the fertilizer will be applied at the rate that the crop needs. Ah, gotcha. Okay, good call. Let's put this away real quick. He looks like he should be moving faster, but that's okay. Okay, so we need a seeder. Be nice once we have all the equipment and I don't have to buy more equipment. So we need to see if alfalfa or regular hay is better. So alfalfa hay, I'm assuming, is a product. Alfalfa hay sells for 107. Not good. Alfalfa silage, we don't really have a way to make it because I can't wrap bales. Clover hay sells for 117. I think regular hay is still the move, right? 117 on that. Where's regular hay? Okay, regular hay is still the way to go. So we're just going to plant regular grass for now. Man, that dog eats a lot of food. So we need a regular seeder that will take grass. Each plant needs a certain level of fertilizer. Don't want to over-fertilize first. Okay, gotcha. So we kind of have to throw out a lot of the old farm sim information then when we play with precision farming, hey? Manual seeder. This should do grass. I had to keep this one as green because I think of seeding as green. And then it needs 300 liters worth of seeds, which we will get from here. Awesome. The name on YouTube, so there's two. At Sparx_TV is my regular YouTube name. But also there's one called Sparx VODs, and that will get you the stream VODs, basically, Stevie. He's been running all day. He's tired. Okay, that's fair. We've been tormenting this poor guy with what we're putting him through, so that's fair. Holy, that was a lot of money in seeds. I hope this is worth it, because I did not realize how much money we are spending on equipment here. We may not actually be able to do everything. Like, it depends on how much we need to spend on fertilizer, but that's going to be the expensive step. I'm a little nervous we won't be able to afford it all. Oh, I guess we bought the seeder as well. Never mind. Maybe it wasn't that much in seeds. I did forget we bought the seeder too. Okay. 700 bucks. Yeah, there's about 400 on seeds, and then 300 on the 300 on the seeders. Is there a hand roller? There is. So we'll be able to hand roll the seeds back in when we're done, which I think is pretty cool. Oh my god, variable seed rates, no tram lines defined. So we don't need tram lines. Assuming, I mean, it's grass, so we don't need tram lines either way. But assuming this doesn't actually leave any tram lines, that'll actually be interesting. If we plant something other than grass, be curious to see if we require tram lines with this or not. I have never seen that menu in the top left in my life, and it's freaking me out. Okay. Let me turn this on. Oops, that's wheat. Do not turn this on. Grass. Now we turn it on. So for grass, I mean, we don't have to get into seeding rates for grass. It looks like we just plant the grass and we'll be good. The dog is so cute. Looks like we can just plant the grass and we'll be okay. Which makes sense because obviously you're just slap it into the ground. And then tram line width 27 meters. 27 meters. Is that even like... Oh, no! God. Okay, I don't need tram lines for grass. So how do we do that again? We click this, tram line width, none. Oh, I see. How do we turn it off? Go too big, will it? Tramline with none. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll do no tram lines if we do it like this. So I don't think we have to worry about that, actually. We'll be okay. Select none, it'll have none. Okay. It freaked me out that it said 27 meters in the top left. But maybe that's just the width of the field, so we don't have to worry about it. Okay, so then we need to what? We need to go... Do we roll and then fertilize after this? Like regular seed roll and then we fertilize? And then we'll have to learn how fertilizer works, but that's okay. Alfalfa generally provides a higher yield than grass. Oh, I didn't really think about yield because alfalfa hay did sell for a decent amount less. But that's actually a really good point. It may have more yield. That's okay. I won't worry about it. We'll do regular grass. We'll do something familiar and unmodded to start. That's the other thing that makes me nervous is learning precision farming on a modded crop kind of weirds me out. So maybe grass to start. Something we know how to work with is probably the move. What does seed roll do? I never used it. It basically, so in regular farm sim, it gives you a flat 3% bonus. 3 to 5% bonus on your yield.
That sweet bit just
don't know if that's the same for precision farming. Sweet bit. Oh my god, no way. Sweet bit, you were the 5th tier 3 for today. Sweet. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for being here. Congrats on your recent VIP as well. And also, thank you so much for subbing at tier 3 for 17 months and supporting the stream. I really appreciate you. I don't know if you heard, but we did actually get our 5th month of Partner Plus. So thank you so much. Huge help with the tier 3s. Thank you so much. Finally got my sub back. Silly Baker. Well, thank you. Seriously, sweet. Thank you for subbing. Thanks for supporting the stream. I'm glad you got it sorted out. And once again, congrats on your VIP. That's awesome. Yeah, seed rolling gives you 3 to 5% in the regular game. You should, well, okay. And the only time I would really actually recommend rolling is to actually deal with the rocks. Like dealing with the stones without having to pick them up is the real reason to roll. It's just if you time it right, you also get the yield on your seeds. And so you may as well do it. I don't know if that 3% yield is really worth it unless you're just going to have an AI drive over the field with a giant roller and you don't have to do anything. But it's usually the step people miss to get 100% yield. That and mulching. There's two things that give you 3 to 5%. It's mulching the field after you cut it. And then rolling it after you seed it. Usually that's your last 10% of yield or 7%, whatever it comes out to. And that's the step people miss. Aloko, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you, sweet. You guys are too nice to me. Why are you doing everything manually? Because we just started a new save with super hardcore rules. So we're now using a lot of hand tools to start this save. It was kind of the goal for this save was to start with hand tools and work our way up with just tiny improvements in the machines that we use. So right now we're using hand tools to plant grass. And then we will turn it into hay. I would expect to sell this probably for 6,000. I mean, the smart thing to do here for next year is to farm this for a full year, save all of the bales until the winter time, and then sell all the bales in the winter. Just sell, like, if we need to, we can sell bales for basically sell bales for supplies. But realistically, if we save them all for the winter, that would be the smart thing to do. Does plowing reset so I get 100% yield? Not 100% yield on its own. Yeah, if you have periodic plowing, you will need to turn... you will need to plow every 3 years, I think. You'll also need to lime every 3 years for 100% yield. And then you'll need to mulch and roll as well. And you should be good. There are weekly quests now. Sorry, what? What's a weekly quest, Remix? You're not talking about Farm Sim, are you? The seeder uses almost no seeds. That's sick. To be honest with you, this is about normal. It's just because it's so tiny, it looks like it's not using a lot of seeds. But honestly, if you were to seed this with grass with any other seeder, it would be this low as well. Seeding does not actually use that many seeds. On Twitch, 3 days for channel point. Wait, there's weekly challenges for channel points on Twitch? That's sick. I wasn't aware of this. What are they? What do you have to do? Oh, I better go take a look at that after stream. That actually sounds so sick. I thought you meant for Farm Sim. That was something I had recommended they do for Farm Sim, was weekly challenges, but I felt like it might piss a lot of people off to do weekly challenges. I just thought it would be a cool way to get people playing. Pinged you on Discord for that. Oh my God, no way. Okay, I'll go take a look at the Discord and see what's going on with those, because that is really cool. Hi, Roof Freak. How's it going? Welcome in. How's my day? My day's good. I haven't done anything today, dude. I've been lazy today. But I got kind of a busy evening. AV works late today. So I got up kind of late, and then we got to jam everything in before the gym closes, and then we'll be back on schedule. Weekly challenges also encourage people to try different crops. That's what I wanted for Farm Sim. Not weekly though, because I don't think weekly is weekly's too fast to really try something new in Farm Sim. Monthly challenges in Farm Sim would be really cool, where I don't know, like community challenges, I guess, where the community farms a specific crop for the month, and then if they achieve it, everybody unlocks I don't know, like a new character skin or something like that. Something lame, like something that's not too serious that should have been added to the game, but like a new hat or a new shirt or something like that. Tractor skin, maybe. I don't know. I think that would be cool. I like when games like Helldivers do that, because that always makes me want to play more, and it makes me work on a specific thing, which I think is sick. That would be cool. And then it would be so cool for streams too, because we could stream the monthly challenge and people could work alongside us and also get their monthly challenge at the same time. I don't know. There's a lot of cool opportunities like that for Farm Sim, or maybe not even monthly challenges. What if it was seasonal stuff like in Euro Truck? Like you take part in the seasonal challenge, and then if you make your personal contribution, then you get Christmas decorations for your truck. Like we could do that in Farm Sim. You do a Christmas challenge. You farm, I don't know, something Christmassy. I don't know what's Christmassy, but you farm something Christmassy, and then if you make a certain contribution to the community goal, then you will unlock a Santa hat or something. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of potential for Farm Sim to do this that they're not taking advantage of. But I also recognize that some people genuinely hate stuff like that. You'd be surprised how many people in the gaming community in general hate seasonal stuff, hate battle passes. I think it's fun, but I don't know. Farm Sim community is really weird too. They'll get mad about anything. I was on YouTube yesterday or today, and somebody was complaining about the bale physics in Farm Sim 25. and they're like, 20 years of farm sim, and the bale physics haven't improved at all. It's like, have you even touched a bale in the last 20 years? They've improved every single game. They're not perfect. They're very far from perfect, obviously. But they've improved massively. Like, people just, I don't know. The farm sim community just likes to complain about absolutely everything possible. You farm gingerbread. There you go, farm ginger. I like that. Easter, you need to sell X amount of eggs. Yeah. You got to sell like 100,000 eggs or something like that. See, that would be really cool. And it kind of like, because I always tell people the way to stay engaged with this game is to have some sort of goal. And that just like gives you a free goal, You could just, exactly what you want to do. You want to do the seasonal challenge. I did check the price between alfalfa hay and regular hay, as well as clover hay. And this hay has the best price, but somebody in chat said that the yield may not be the same, which is a good point. So it'd be really hard to know without testing it and actually seeing the different yield levels, but we'll do grass for this one. Valentine's Day, you have to use milk to make chocolate or say, yeah, see? You guys get it. That stuff is cool. I like when games do stuff like that. All right, we've got that turned off. So chat, now what do? I've got this all planted. Now what do? We roll it? Or we fertilize? Do we fertilize and then roll? Oh yeah, nitrogen is coming in bad. Expected yield, 111% and 98% on some parts. And then yield potential, 125, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. It needs rolling. You've got seeds for a year. I know. I'd be able to farm that for like 10 years on that amount of seeds. And that's not even an exaggeration. I used 9% of my seeds. Okay, so we're good. We're good on seeds forever. Roll then fertilize. Okay. We're gonna roll then fertilize. Feels so weird like taking this long to farm such a small area, but I really like this playthrough so far. All right, and okay, just make sure Zip hasn't eaten all of his food. Roll then fertilize, you said? I got you. So roller. Hardly know her. Oh, we want a grass roller or regular roller? And we're gonna paint this one. I want the green one to be grass. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to tell the difference. We're gonna do this one as orange. Because then it's the same color as the seeds, and then I'll remember. And I'll do the grass one as green. Jack, thanks for that follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate that. This is the most I've paid attention to the game in quite a long time. Usually multitasking and listening, but I gotta see this part. I know, right? Like, whenever we're learning a new mechanic or trying something new, I'm so locked in. Like, people will ask me questions about simulator gear and stuff like that, and I, like, will miss it because I'm so locked into whatever the heck we're working on. Your yield potential coming in at 125 is the max in the game. It is only obtainable on loam. Got a table somewhere on the max yield on soil types. I'll post it in the Discord when I find it. Okay, it does tell us when we stand over top of it, which is good. But then that's good because that means we started at a good spot. I also wish I put a gate over here on the other side, but that's all right. All right, and that does just roll by default. It's like a giant, it's a rock. It's just a giant stone. Oh man, here's another one that would absolutely just wreck your back. Oh man, this guy's gonna make it to maybe 35 before he's entirely disabled. Farming like this, dude. Or he'll be absolutely ripped. I have no idea. We still haven't decided. Still haven't decided if he's gonna be disabled or ripped, but he's gonna be something. And he's gonna be upset with me about it. Man, this one's got such a small area of effect. At least it's fast. He is going to be jacked. He's going to have like 3 years where he's absolutely jacked. And then, yeah, 35. He's going to be bedridden for life. Poor guy. I swear farming sim should be listed as an addiction because I'm able to put in 12 hours daily without noticing much. When I play this game, I do not notice how much I'm playing. It is something crazy. And I can't believe it's like that after 3 years of playing. Like, I genuinely have no perception of time when I play this game. The fact that it's already like 4:30 I feel like I've been playing for an hour. I don't know what happens to my brain when I play this. Yeah, I can't look at his elbows. That's too freaky, dude. He is going to sleep like a baby. That's true. He's a couple Tylenols and he'll sleep like a baby. Hi, Almondeep. How's it going? Welcome in. My dad was a regular farmer and he had 3 back surgeries before 45. 3 back surgeries before 45? Holy. Okay, yeah, that's pretty rough. What map? We're on Gnadenthal, which is pretty like... There's not much going on this map. I'm going to be honest with you. This looks like Manitoba or Saskatchewan. It is Manitoba. But it looks like Manitoba or Saskatchewan. And I'm having a good time with it. It's going to be an interesting way to play the game because we don't have a car or money to get a car. We're right across the street from the vehicle dealer, which means these hand tools like we have really easy access to. But if we want to get to the other town or access the rest of the map, we're going to need to save up for a car. So we've actually kind of like naturally got some really cool gameplay going on. Just like very natural progression in the game accidentally. Yeah, it's kind of like an RPG. Where you don't get a car until a certain part of the game or a mount or something like that. And then you unlock the rest of the map. Like, unless we want to walk there, we've kind of got the same effect for this one too, which I absolutely love. She's going to have thick legs like those pro cycling guys that go around the indoor tracks. Dude, yeah, cycling thighs are no joke. I don't know how you'd buy pants. If you had cycling thighs, I do not know how you buy pants. Because they look like an inconvenience to have. Reagan, thank you for the... I got you. Thank you for the hydrate. I want to love Wickcombe Farm, but they made the same mistake loads of others did. They did huge fields, but tiny roads and access points to save fields. I don't want to spend an hour with a tiny harvester on each field. But that's like... Whitcomb, where's that base? Like, that is what the UK is like. That's actually a problem that farming in the UK, that's something you have to deal with, is you've got these crappy, tiny little roads, horrendous access points. Maybe you've got decent sized fields, but you actually do have to do it with small equipment. That being said, like, that's realistic, but I guess you're right. Like, that doesn't necessarily mean it's fun to play on. That's what I liked about Kinlog is... The fields were small, the roads were tiny, you have these old bridges, these stone walls that are annoying to work around with small equipment or big equipment, but the field sizes were quite small. Like, so it kind of adjusted it properly to being fun. Whereas, you know, in real life, you still have that in the UK, but the fields are bigger than what you see on Kinlog. So that does make sense. Like, not a lot of people are going for 100% realism, and it's like something you have to take in mind with simulator games. Is no simulator game will be fun at 100% realism. At true, genuine 100% realism, you know? So I can see why they would make those changes for gameplay reasons, you know? I try to fit huge vehicles anywhere on UK maps. That's crazy. You can do it. It's also kind of forgiving. Like, you can drive through the hedges and stuff like that. It's stuff you wouldn't actually be able to do. What button do I press to buy a vehicle? P, I think, takes you to the vehicle thing. Your TikTok stream is 2 milliseconds behind. When you speak, your mouth doesn't line up with your word. Oh, I'm using a new camera and I never set it back up. Wait. I can maybe fix that. Okay, wait, which one's first? When you speak, your mouth doesn't line up with your words. In which direction? I can fix this, but I need to know which direction. General settings. Audio offset. Okay, tell me if this is better or worse when I do this. Okay, now when I speak, is it better or is it worse? Ooh, I feel like it's worse. Yes is not an answer to that. Better? Was that better? Or how does that line up now? I might have to, whenever I do this, I have to pull it up myself. It's worse now. It shouldn't sound any different. Hold on. Now I have to go look now. Give me 1 sec. Okay. That's not bad, right? Must be fixed. It's fine for you. Okay, I think it's good now. No. I did fix it. I did fix it. It's not perfect, but it looked good for me. Because I had my other camera basically just had some inherent delay because it was a Wi-Fi camera. And so I had to intentionally delay the audio. And I didn't turn that off when I switched to the new camera. So should be better now. No, you're good. You're good. I just need someone to make a map with nice little fields that I don't mind committing to driving slow as hell harvester. I would generally go with UK maps if that's what you like. But yeah, they're kind of hard to find. I do find in general, modded maps go with way bigger fields. Like, I think that's just what people like to see is the big fields. I'm on your side with that one. I like smaller fields. When you get to working big fields, unless you have big equipment, it's just like you sit there for hours on the same field, which is realistic. Again, in real life, you sit on the same field for hours. But I'm playing a game. If I want to farm in real life, I'd farm in real life. If I wanted to sit on the field for 9 hours straight, I would go do it and get paid to do it. But I want to, go through the whole cycle in 2 hours and be done with it. Yeah, go with an 8x map. Well, it doesn't really matter on the size of the map, to be fair. It's the size of the fields at the end of the day. Yeah. Gnadenthal was a Mennonite community originally settled by Russians in 1874, but left when schools were required to use English, and also about an hour away from where I grew up. What the heck? It's a real place? That's crazy. Rags to riches? I mean, I guess. The whole rags to riches, like title is kind of overused. It's kind of like when people say, like, they're streaming League of Legends and they're like, oh, Road to Diamond. It's like, ugh, hate reading it. But it is a rags to riches playthrough, yeah. I mean, they all are, right? Like, how else do you play this game? They're all kind of rags to riches, although this is especially heavy on the rags, in all fairness. Like, this is more rags than riches than usual. Speedrun type mentality. I guess you could speedrun. That's true. You could play speedrun. I started my challenge on hard mode with $0. Dude, best way to play. Best way to play. I never thought to call that rags to riches, but I guess it is. You're right. Did someone from this chat make this map? Did they? Who made this map? I actually, to be honest with you, didn't see who made the map. Trucker Matsy didn't make this map, did he? No, Trucker Matsy did, Wasika. Who made this one? Is your character supposed to be Austin Farmer? No. Does it look like Austin Farmer? Doesn't Austin's character always wear like a cowboy hat and a red hoodie? No, I went with stereotypical Canadian this time around because I went with stereotypical Scottish person on my last one. I had to return the favor to the Canadians on this one. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who made this one. Remember someone wanted to show it, or was that a different map? Maybe. I thought it was a different map. You're right. Somebody came in and was like, hey, I made this map. Would you check it out? Oh, no, but they hadn't released it yet. Not only had they not released it, but I don't know if they had permission to put it on the mod hub. Pretty sure this map was out by then and we never got to see that map. But I remember you saying that, or not you, but I remember them saying that. Yeah. How do you make fields? You need to use a plow. A plow can make new fields. And then I like to keep them nice and clean. So I'll tidy up the edges in construction mode after. So I got a real nice square field. What's the map? Gnadenthal. Gnadenthal. It's on all platforms in the mod hub. I like it because you start with these little, like the little plots on this map are all houses. Like they're just a house with like a little extra amount that you could make a little garden on, like we did here. And I think that's an awesome way to start the game. So we started with this house. We get this property. And that's it. And then there's bigger fields surrounding it. I think it's cool. That's cool. Don't see a lot of maps with that particular feature. And it really matches the way that we play the game. Maybe the next challenge is to pick a map with a name everyone can say and spell. We'll get there one day. Listen, I don't know what it is, but the cool maps just have weird names. I don't know why it's like that, but that's how it is. The cool maps have weird names. Cruise control? I'm just not using the steering wheel. I'm using a controller. Whenever I walk around, I just play with an Xbox controller that I've plugged in. I don't have to use a steering wheel for running around, which would be kind of goofy. If it was Austin, he'd probably be wearing a Jack Daniels shirt. Yeah, Jack Daniels shirt and a like a racing jacket. 100% accurate. When did we get hand tools? You know what? I think it was fairly recent. It got added as a mod sometime in the last month or so. Definitely something they should add to the base game. They should just buy this mod and add it to the base game, honestly. That'd be so. I don't know how that would work, but that would be pretty sick. Not really sure how modders work, like if they get paid or... I know that modders can design DLCs and then they get sold, and then I don't know if it's like a profit sharing type of thing. I have no idea, but this one could be sold as a DLC for sure. That would have been sick. I mean, I'd rather it be free, I guess, at the end of the day. I don't know why I'm like encouraging them to make it paid content. I just think it should be in the base game, honestly. It's a profit deal. Yeah, I guess that would make sense, right? Because I think the straw... Well, but some of them are free. Like the Straw Harvest DLC is a DLC, but it's free. But it was also made by modders as far as I know. So how the heck does that one work? My PC is basically obsolete. I've been playing mobiles. I miss PC version. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Really not the time to be upgrading or buying new PCs, that's for sure. So yeah, you're in a rough spot. What about like a Steam Deck or something like that? I hear those are great. Steam Deck or ROG Ally, I think plays Xbox games. A lot of people seem to be liking those lately. That's been your issue? Yep, fair enough. You want to make the game better, but also charge when you realize people actually want your stuff. Right. That's fair. I've never paid for a mod. I just applied for an application for Freddy's. What's Freddy? I don't know what Freddy's is, Tyler, but good luck on your interview. That sounds good. I have no idea what Freddy's is. Unless this is a Five Nights thing, then not good luck on your interview. You don't want to work there. You security guard for night shift or something like that, Tyler? Yeah, I would not go to that interview. Freddy's is a restaurant where I live. Oh my god, I genuinely thought this was like a FNAF bit. I need to go outside. I need to go outside. That's crazy. You paid for a lot of 5M mods. 5M mods can be insanely impressive. Like the amount of one-to-one rebuilds of real vehicles in 5M is actually insane. All right, let's see what our soil looks like now that we just finished this. My soil looks very strange on the map. It's got a lot of weird patterns in it. Okay, and I don't think we can just not... Is that like... Did I miss that spot right there? Like it. Okay. That's ruled. Let's see what the soil tells us. pH value is bad in some spots and balanced in other spots. Okay. We're swapping between 100 and 112% yield, and then we need fertilizer in here as well. The delicious burger joint. Okay, I've never heard of this place. I thought Five Nights too, and I'm 23. That's probably too old for Five Nights, but that's okay. I'm definitely too old for thinking that's what it was about. If 23 is too old, I'm definitely too old. Bad pH is where you miss the line, but I went over it more than once and it still says bad pH. Although that, like the hand tools one might be a little funky. Okay. So we need to go hit it with fertilizer now. I need 300 liters of fertilizer. So let's go pick up a bunch of fertilizer. And then is it done? Like once I fertilize it, is that just good to go? Probably, right? Like I think we've done everything after fertilizer. You played it in the 6th grade? It's that old? That's insane. I just think about like the people who are still like making up the Five Nights fandom. No, maybe you're right. Maybe it is like 18 to 25 right now. It was a thing when I was in high school. I'm 28 now. And it was a thing when I was in high school for sure, because the most insufferable people I knew were obsessed with it. Bag of fertilizer, 300. Whoa, that was not cheap. Okay. $600 for the fertilizer. Best thing at Freddy's is a grilled chicken sandwich. I will keep that in mind if I ever go to a Freddy's. Where is it? Like, where in the world is this place? I am going to have legs of a pro athlete. That's true. Sparx, what kind of music do you listen to? If you go command links in chat, you can pull up my Spotify, actually. If you want. I have... So if you're ever curious about, like, what an intro or an outro is for a stream song, you will be able to find them on there. And then you'll be able to find my general music on there as well. But for a sample... This is what I'm listening to right now. It's got it really low. I don't know if you can hear it though. Like I've got it so low right now that I figured you guys couldn't hear it, so I just like turned it way down. Technically I can make it so you can't hear it at all, but that's like my main play. Yeah, Goose, that's my main playlist. Those playlists still haven't shown up on your profile? What the heck? I'll take them out of that. I thought I fixed it. I'll take them out of that folder that they're in. Maybe putting something in folders is bugged right now on Spotify. See if I can fix it. Just think about how old GTA 6 is. It's older than most people playing it at this point, I think. It's definitely older than some people playing it. That one came out 2015. I think I was in the 11th grade when that came out. Yeah. Wow, that's an old game at this point. Yeah, I remember, and I had terrible internet at the time, so when it first came out, I specifically remember going to the library to download it, because I wasn't allowed to download it at home. It was too big, which is crazy. Okay. We put that in. And then how many times do we need to go over it for it to work properly? Oh, that is not using a lot of fertilizer at all. Increasing nitrogen level to optimal level for grass and loam. Okay. 2013. Oh, 2013, I think, is when it came out on... Sorry, 2014 is when it came out on PC then. 2013... No, don't tell me it came out in 2013 on console. You better be lying. That's disgusting. That's disgusting if that's true. You just fertilized once. Okay. Will it bring it up to the right level, though? It came out in 2015 for PC. Oh, okay. Anyways, I would have been in the 10th or the 11th grade, depending on when it came out. And I've been out of high school for 10 years now, so that's how long ago it was. Have you seen the settings? You can make it realistic spread. No, I don't know what that means. On this game? I have not. Console was September 2013. September 2013, so then it came out a year later for PC. I thought it was 6 months later for PC. I didn't think it was a whole year. I swear it was a 6 month release. Five Nights at Freddy's came out in 2014. Horrendous. Five Nights and was another one. Oh, the whole Pickle Rick thing from that show. Rick and Morty. That between those two things, that created some insufferable people, I'm not gonna lie. Being in high school when Pickle Rick and Five Nights came out, there were some people that you genuinely couldn't talk to. Like it was rough, dude. That did damage. That did damage to people's ability to be funny, I swear to God. Same with Red Dead 1 and 2. No, those games were awesome. I like those. Rick and Morty, I'm Pickle Rick. Stop it. Stop it, dude. We're better than this. You are not Pickle Rick. You are a grown man, City Street. You are not Pickle Rick. Oh my God. Oh man, remember when people there were like videos because I think McDonald's did like some sort of Pickle Rick meal, and Rick and Morty fans went into McDonald's and proceeded to be just absolute terrorists. Like it was rough. It was, and some people were like, yeah, that's awesome. That's so funny. They're just harassing like minimum wage workers, dude. I was glad I was out of school during that time. I wish. Abigail, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. They did it. Now there's a dill pickle burger. Are you kidding me? I don't know. I don't want to know. What about the vegetable cartoon? Which one? VeggieTales? Surely we're talking about something else. When you say vegetable cartoon, I think VeggieTales. I hope we're talking about something else. Yeah, City Street said VeggieTales. VeggieTales was fun. I mean, I was a child watching VeggieTales, like a toddler watching VeggieTales. So I don't think I was that insufferable, but go to the bottom of your settings. You got two options for precision fire. Oh, I turned them both on. Yeah. I turned them both on, whatever that means. So hopefully that's good. Is it VeggieTales? You'll need vegetable cartoon. What? I think it's the only vegetable cartoon I know about. There was, I used to watch one on TV on like Adult Swim or something like that. They weren't vegetables. They were like, what were they? They were like a fast food meal or something like that. Animated. Same, I'll be 36 this year. VeggieTales is so surprisingly ancient. It's so good. I grew up religious, and so like stuff like VeggieTales was pretty common. Pretty common for myself and my friends. I went to a private Christian school growing up, and I got the worst education of my entire life. And then when my dad changed careers, it got too expensive, so they switched us over to public school, and I instantly became like an honor student. It like the same year that I switched, I immediately became an honor student. It was a stark difference, dude. Talking about Aqua Team? I am talking about Aqua Team. You're right. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Not Aqua Team. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Just wish Larry would have found his hairbrush. Hashtag justice for Larry, DG. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh my god. I was talking about Aqua Teen Hunger Force, whatever it was. How much have I missed? Well, we took this little field and we turned it into not a little field, I guess. Now it's this. Whatever we started with the forest and the grass, there was a road here. I moved the fence over. Now we've got an actual field of, well, it's gonna be grass, assuming I planted the right thing. We always would pick on the Christian kids when they came on the bus. We deserved it, to be honest with you. I get it. I get it. I've always wondered, it's so weird because when I went to private school, like, I didn't stay in touch with any of those kids. I have no idea what they're like now. I remember a lot of them got into substances in middle school. I do remember that. It was kind of the last I ever heard from any of them. I haven't met any of them since then. Not that the public school kids were any better, but you know. One show I wish I watched more as a kid was Life as a Teenage Robot. Life as a Teenage Robot. I don't remember that at all. What was that on? And also, what year was this? Private school kids were such snobs in sports and no one liked playing them. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I like our school. I don't think we really knew it was a private school. Like, I've heard the rumors about private school kids being snobby, but this wasn't that kind of private school. It just like, it was like a religious school basically. But it didn't really, like, we didn't have uniforms or anything like that. I don't know if they were particularly snobby. Like, we didn't think, and maybe you know what though? That probably started in middle school and high school. Like, I was a child. I left in the 6th grade. And so I guess we wouldn't have had any concept of that. That probably changed in middle school and high school. So maybe that was just too early for that part. The one show I wish they would have kept going was Reboot. Dude, Reboot was so good. I also wish they kept Reboot going. That would have been sick. Oh my god, the Bionicle shows? Dude, the Bionicle shows were so fantastic. That's like borderline lost media. Reboot actually is lost media. Bionicles, I haven't seen anything related to Bionicles in 15 years at least. Dude, I miss that. No longer 20. There used to be this flash game, this Bionicles flash game that I used to play all the time on the family computer. I don't even remember. Was Hasbro? Was Hasbro Bionicles? It was so good, dude. I miss it. I'd pay anything to play. I'd pay $500 to play that again. Genuinely. That's what we used to pick up because of their uniforms and the way that they acted. I feel like uniforms probably made private school kids weirder. That's fair. There weren't really a lot of uniform schools around here. That would have been like a European thing. That's not as common around here. Was it Hasbro for Bionicles? Dude, what an insane throwback. I genuinely was starting to wonder if I imagined Bionicles, to be honest with you. I thought maybe I had a fever dream about that and that I had just imagined the whole thing. We do remember Reboot. Yeah, so Reboot was a Canadian animated show, but it was on a format that basically caused it to become unplayable at a certain point. So there is a team of people trying to put it back together. It's called the Reboot Project on TikTok. They actually share all their experiences and stuff like that. There's basically, the way I heard of it last, there's basically 2 machines in the entire world still capable of playing Reboot, and neither of them are working entirely correctly. And so they're trying to get these machines back together so that they can get Reboot properly recorded into a format where something can play it, like MP4 or something. I don't know. And I don't know where they're at with the progress. I haven't seen an update in a while. I don't know if they're still going. I don't know if they gave up. I don't know if they run out of funding or if it's just genuinely a lost cause. But for the stuff that they are able to get back, they post clips of Reboot on TikTok. And it's crazy to go back and see. When are you going to harvest your crop when the time comes? Well, this will be grass, so we'll be able to cut it. I want to do grass to pay off our debt, and then after grass, I'm going to try and plant something else here. I mean, we might get to the point where we can switch to tractors. I mean, hand tools are not particularly that much fun. If I do this, like if I just do grass as hand tools and then upgrade to real machines after that, I'd be happy. We'll see how much money we make off of this. Does anybody ever go to their high school reunion anymore? I don't know if that's a terribly common thing. Like nobody ever contacted me about a high school reunion for my high school, but maybe. I don't know how common that actually is. It's not usually hosted by the school or anything though. Like basically somebody has to do it and host it and fund it and stuff like that. It's kind of a whole thing, right? Are you playing from the start? We're playing from behind the start. This is like, the game doesn't even make you start this far back, and that's how we're playing. Are soybeans profitable? Yeah, totally. Totally. Plant watermelons. Cool to plant or farm by hand, that's true. I've been out 23 years, never been to one, and I live in the same town. But do they, you say it like they exist, like I haven't even had the option to go. I haven't heard anything. I don't know. Do they email you? Do they get in touch with you on Facebook? How do you even know if there's a high school reunion? Maybe I gotta Google my high school and see if that's happening. I gotta be more successful though. I can't. What am I gonna do? I could go to my high school reunion and be like, yeah, I play video games every day. No, chat. I gotta buy a Lamborghini or something first. I can't go to my high school reunion like this. That's embarrassing. I gotta go with something cool. Wait, I lied. My reunion is next year. Wait, you actually found one for your high school? True. Maybe they forgot I existed. Listen, I was not exactly a memorable person in high school. I don't think so, at least. Okay, so see, it's still going, kind of. Like, do I just sit here for a second while it spits into the ground? Oh, wait, is that working? I don't think that's doing anything. Do I have to go slower? Like how, look at this. This is the fertilizer right here. What do I do with that? What do I do with that information? What does that mean? Obviously, it still needs a lot of fertilizer. Because the target, the target is orange. That actually might not be true. It doesn't need a lot of fertilizer. The target is orange. I still have some red in there. Well, maybe that's okay. Yeah, we got spots that are at 123%. Some is like missing. So right there where I was standing is missing nitrogen entirely. But how do you do it? For grass, it's not like, should I be going like this over the whole thing? To see if it spits out anymore or changes it. I actually think a lot of our class didn't stay in my city, so I'm not sure if there'll actually be one. I just have to keep checking Facebook. I would imagine most of my like high school class did. I don't know where else they would go. I moved to a small town much later, and there a lot of people left pretty much right after high school, but I was an adult by then. I think a lot of the, I just want to like sit down and Google all of these people that I know. That would be fun to do. I've never actually done it. I've never actually like Googled my own old classmates to see what they're doing these days. That would be kind of fun. Go look on LinkedIn or something. Okay, awesome. So this is good now. We now have a field of grass, right? Oh, it's an issue with the hand tool. Okay, I won't worry about it then. What else do I need to do with this, chat? Is this good? I mean, it may get weed. No, it probably won't get weeds because it's grass. So is this done? Am I good? Well, it's used to get rid of stones. There is a hand roller for stones. I think I'm good to just sleep it off, right? We got time. We got time. See what happens. Found it? Okay, good. 6 a.m. the next day, maybe? Well, it's August, so let's go like 5:30. Hope we've done everything correctly. Oh my God. We paid $100 of loan interest, 25 bucks in property taxes, which isn't bad. 100 bucks in loan. I should have paid back some of the loan. 100 bucks in loan interest is good though. All right, look at that. We got actual grass here. Oh, I've got overseeding turned on. I forgot about this. We're going to have kind of patchy grass. Well, not yet, but later on. I do have overseeding on, and I will not be able to afford to do that anytime soon, but that's okay. So the pH is still kind of rough in certain spots, but generally we're at 120, 110 to 125 yield. Oh, some of this is a little bit worse. We're at 100% yield for everything though, so we're still doing better than our meadow, which is important. Okay, I should pay back 5,000 bucks of this loan because I can't afford to do it. So we're going to repay 5 grand. Now we're down to a $25,000 loan, which is great. Costs us a little less per month. We don't have to do anything in the meantime. We're good to just skip it. Because we don't produce anything any other way, right? And we're not allowed to do contracts. Yep, we just skip. It'll take us to 7 the same day. We'll go 7 the next day. What did the loan start at? 30,000. We needed $30,000 to buy the land. And so that was our loan. Lime the field again. We already limed it. Try fertilizer now. Oh. Oops. Shoot. Too late. It's looking pretty good. Should we fertilize again? Do you think it needs another hit of fertilizer? We can try. I can fertilize in the rain. That's fine. Try fertilizer now. The hydrate redeem. I better chug this. It won't hurt it. It actually might. It actually might hurt it, to be fair. Oh, it's going to be really hard to tell where we're supposed to be for fertilizer. We're just going to have to be really careful. Should fertilize when seeding and then the next day. Yeah. Even on precision farming, though? I'll see if this is making any sort of impact. It might not. You see those little clouds coming out as if it's working. Is that lime? No, no, no. It's... Oh, the bucket that I use for fertilizer also does lime, but this is fertilizer. Oh, chat. I think it is working, actually. It does seem to be making a positive impact on the map. And getting those spots that were missed before. Yeah, it's working. It's working. I guess, yeah, we probably should have fertilized it the previous month, but that's all right. I don't know where I've been, so I'm pretty much entirely using the map for this. The slower you move, the more application will be put down. Wait! I mean, it's almost perfect now. Can I just, like, target these actual lines instead, rather than... Ooh, we gotta be careful, because we're actually overshooting some of this, too. Like, we don't want it to be in the green. Yeah, I want to run full speed, because... we're actually overshooting some spot. Oh, that's overshooting. We might be doing more harm than good. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh. 135 out of 65. Is that going to be bad? If we're overshooting with fertilizer, is that going to cause problems? I don't know if this is turned on or not. Like right here. Somewhere around there. I don't think so. Just wasted fertilizer, basically. Yeah, chat, I think we should leave it. I'm actually overshooting in more sections than I'm fixing. Because it should be, yeah, look at that. It should be orange. And it worked for a little bit there, but I ended up with a bunch of green and yellow, which actually is too high for what we're looking for. Okay, so we're going to leave that. That might just be because of the hand tools. Like, it might just be crazy because the hand tools are, you know, funky. We could try and get it right whenever we get the tractors going instead. Okay. Have a little sleep. 7 a.m. the next day. Let's do 7:30 that day and then 7:30 the next day. The yield is still really good. Like, we should still be pulling a ton of grass out of this. What did we have last time? 26 bales. So if we pull more than 26 bales out of this, we're making money. Let's go till 8. There we go. Now, I said it's maximum harvest height. Yeah, knee height. Knee height is maximum height for harvest. So we actually will get a harvest out of this. And then we can roll it. So we'll see how much money we make. That is a flawless field. And then we'll see how much money we make out of that. I'm hoping that'll be somewhere around... I mean, if we're lucky, around the 10 grand mark. I don't know. I don't know if we'll quite hit 10 grand with it, because we hit 33 on the last one. This is higher yield, more surface area. 10 grand out of this would be pretty sick. Also added 30% more area. Yeah, so 30% more area, way more yields. Should be a good harvest. But chat, it's 5 o'clock and I have to get to the gym before they close.